All right.
Elusive, when you get a chance, Quackers has some questions for you.
Hey, Salen, can you transport me a little bit outside the virus or Valis?
Sure. Would you say like the fork in the road?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, cool, cool, cool.
Are we good to go? Ring bell? 5.
There's a couple of people lingering in Spawn who need to go to their places because we're trying to start RP.
We'll
Um.
ring the bell and they can just
Yeah.
Oh god, I lose all tracking over
All right. Ringing bell now.
One moment.
Sizzle, we got an ask if we're on the correct map because we're on blue.
No, we're not on the right map. That makes
Uh-oh.
sense why I didn't see. Wait a minute. No, check the map title. Map title's more accurate. I didn't change the banner. We're on the correct map.
Okay, we're on the correct map. Okay, got it.
Can
Yes,
somebody
we
else?
are on the correct map.
Can somebody else do the summoning? I crashed
Who needs to
immediately
be
after.
summoned where?
Shoot. I was about to check like who it was that joined the VC, and me pulling up my overlay crashed me.
Oh.
So that
Timeless, do you need a teleport?
No, I was gonna make sure Elusive got a hold of Quackers. He had a couple questions.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the looking back towards Valis. I need to remember to hide the avatars. It's the problem that I mentioned earlier today. Looking back towards town, all the avatars are loaded.
I'll see if there's anything that can be done with the occlusion for avatars.
Yeah, no clue. Oh great, now I have no sound. Let me restart entirely.
Pen is heading up the hill. I was wrong.
All right, we're back.
Morning. Good morning.
You know, maybe if the radiation hits you full enough, you'll have like superpowers and like they'll radiate to where you're actually
If only.
fucking-
It's not radioactive.
Oh,
No, nothing yet.
the portal? I mean, you might not
No,
get
please, sir.
that. Maybe you gotta like wall climb.
Hmm.
Super strength. Quick reaction time. Cool, think fast.
We can test that
Tell
one.
me he doesn't sleep.
Ow! No, not that one either. Goodness, that's a
Where is it? Because he's paranoid about breathing the air, so probably.
But don't they go out
When's
of
the last time you think
uniform
you
so
had a
many
shower?
times? Or that thing multiple times?
I mean, Suddenly, I'm I'm very happy that that thing
That is CO2. You do not breathe out oxygen. You cannot fill up your tank with your own breath.
I did it.
Have you been doing that this whole time?
Weird data. Airtight.
Maybe.
So don't forget your check-in.
This is why you keep getting sent back.
To
and
self in more than 10 coffee cups. Oh, never mind.
I gotcha.
But that's good for the
Maybe there is enough.
I saw him. I can vouch for him.
Oh, watch that door, Reyes.
Oh yeah, those locks on the door. Don't let you in, huh?
Most of us can make our own breakfast.
Make their own today.
Oh, the
I've
mess
done
is-
it 2 days in a row. I'm not doing it again.
I mean, I can. I just don't like it.
Oh. So you're one of them.
You people.
Wait.
Hold on for a moment.
Go back to my pictures. Talk to me. What am I missing here?
Hello, Dr. Van Owens.
Hello.
Hi. We've had some
Good morning.
some interesting questions this week, but also some from last week. So let's start there.
Okay.
As to your as you were looking into potential planetary bodies in this this star system, you have found a couple of candidates that might be, or at least exhibit signs of potentially being, well, not stars. You'll probably
Got
have
it.
to investigate that further, but it would be
Watch
well,
over time, see if we get some weird retrograde action.
would
Got
be
it.
highly unlikely. Would be highly unlikely for this to be the only planetary body in the star system. So,
Hmm.
but you have identified a couple of candidates. As for the investigation into the Magellanic Clouds and the trying to compare its position to some other features that are known it to be in the southern hemisphere. Once again, there are no recognizable stars in the night sky. Nothing lines up. Absolutely, no similarities.
No similarities, but they're
However-
recognizably the Magellanic Clouds.
However,
However,
there are things other than stars, namely, as you
Coalsack
get
Nebula? That was the next thing I was going to ask about.
you get results back. As you get your results back, there were you took some pictures of some fairly blobby shapes, and well, right where the Andromeda Galaxy is supposed to be in relationship to the Large Magellanic Cloud, well, there appears to be, in fact, a shape that looks fairly nebulous. Exactly where that's supposed to be. Who would have guessed? In fact, I don't know if you are able to access your Discord at this moment, but let me send you something.
I can pop this off my head and take a look.
I do apologize.
So the obvious question I'm
wanted
going
do
to
this
ask
early.
is... No, you're good. You're good. There's an obvious question. If I can see something in the blobby shape of the Andromeda Galaxy, am I seeing the... Because you said there's no star patterns, because normally if I can see that and the aspect ratio of the perspective is similar, there should be a constellation of stars with Andromeda in it.
Well,
between me and that galaxy.
So,
from an Earth perspective, I would say.
I suppose that comes to the only possible conclusion in this situation is that you appear to be, wherever you are, close enough that on the galactic scale, the parallax between the Earth's position and wherever you are is not enough to be visible with your current equipment. It's not enough to be measurable with what you have at this moment. However, it is large enough that local stars that make up the constellations of the night sky are, well, not here.
Got it. So we're
You would know.
We're essentially far enough forward that we can't see the same constellations, but we are so far that we aren't, we're kind of in line, but we're further up the line, as it were.
Approximately. Wherever you are,
Approximately.
It is
So from
there is not enough parallax on a galactic scale to be visible.
Got it. So, and in terms of like light years galactic scale, if the end of the table was sort of the Magellanic Clouds and the Andromeda
Galaxies
Galaxy,
are very far away.
that's that.
Even the nearest ones.
Well, yeah, because those are orbiting the Milky Way. And if this was Earth, then we're somewhere in between, beyond the point where we would see the same star systems inside of our own Milky Way. So we're further out.
This is correct.
Just a matter of figuring out which
Now-
edge we're pointing towards. However, I should be able to figure out which edge I'm pointing towards because I can see the same bodies outside the Milky Way. Okay, this is good.
Now, yes, probably. You would also know that this does, in fact, well, unless this is this is some sort of cosmic coincidence, which is, of course, very, 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 very unlikely. You are almost certain that this positions you inside the Milky Way galaxy.
One other question. Kitchen sink. Which way does the water go when it's flushing down so I can confirm that I am in fact in what this planet's southern and northern hemisphere? You can
That
just pick
is,
north or south if you don't remember the direction of...
You are, in fact, on this planet's southern hemisphere. You would be able to determine that.
Okay, so we're in
Well,
the same relative
so-
orientation as Earth.
So, so to be fair,
I
there
say
isn't
relative just
a-
because, yeah.
relative to the rotation of the planet and whatever.
Yeah,
You know,
relative
because
to the rotation of the planet. I'm just
it's-
thinking in terms of the perspective of seeing, like, yeah. If I'm seeing other bodies and they're, like, in the relative same position, it's like,
You're-
okay,
So,
am I looking at this from this planet's southern or northern hemisphere? That was really the main
so
question. Yeah.
basically, from the perspective of at which you are seeing things, would well, specifically the features that you have been able to identify that you would also see on Earth would be Southern Hemisphere features.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can just, and if I can, I can't, but this can be for next week. Just trying to like see if I can find bigger cluster-like features like the Coalsack Nebula or the Jewel Box, because I'm not gonna look for individual constellations. That's clearly out. But if I can look for things that are essentially big clumps of shit, that might be a better way to sort of try to go and make sure I get my bearings.
I see. Wonderful.
All right, I will start there. Next question, and this is a science-y question, which may be more for May, but it can wait if it needs must. I was asked to help with the radios, and one of the things I proposed as a potential reason why the radios are having an issue, I said, did we try moving things outside of the range of the gate to ensure we aren't in a dead zone or a bubble? So I was going to suggest to them they do that, and also wanted to see if the mineral composition of the mountains, or if we go to a place where those minerals aren't, could the mountains be what's causing interference as well?
I see. I suppose, I don't know, I presume you talked to HB. I don't know how much he spoke with you.
I did, and he spoke with me about it, and I said, okay, well, did we move things outside of the range of the gate in case it's causing interference? He's like, you know what? We didn't move all the equipment outside. I said, we should do that as a test run.
So we're going to be talking about that today, but just be aware that's like next up on our
list of shenanigans, because apparently he is catch-all for all building, and I'm catch-all for all science.
I see. That is, yeah, that is interesting. I can, in fact, handle the radio stuff. So.
Okay, sounds good.
If
so
either
we will
of you
ping
for
when
that,
we are
then...
ready. Got it. All right.
So this is good.
All right, I can start from here. I will go pester people with the mysteries of the universe.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
Oh, yep.
And I suppose if you are around for the end of the session and want to nerd out to people as per the red circle in the picture that I just sent you, I will be able to direct that.
I will see if I'm able to be awake or not.
Okay, if not, then that's
thankfully I
fine.
was able to work from home today, but you know what? I'll do what I can. I only have to go into the office one day this week, so I might be able to do this and get away with it and just be a little dead tomorrow.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sizzle.
God, you actually have fair enough.
It's slow to the button, but they're very welcome.
I might need to have another talk with
All working very
the
hard.
ham radio works on line of sight. The problem is our handheld radios will come through that. That is apparently another different story that I need to work out.
I'm gonna be honest.
Again, might just take some time, but at least.
Yes, hello.
President,
hi.
yeah.
Yes. So, yes. What are in the barrels?
As you fumble around the barrels, lifting up a lid here and there, all the barrels are empty. There's bits of grain in some of them, and maybe a few leaves in the other remnant of fruit that it was holding.
That's fine. I've already taken a barrel and I've put it inside my bag. I've also taken one of the baskets.
All right.
Yes. Look, it's...
GM present.
Hello.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. No. You can do it. Fine.
Oh, no worries. I just wasn't fast enough to mark. Anyway, Lyrith, go ahead. Uh-huh. Fishing, I see. Well, as you take your granola bar and attempt to chum the waters, there are in fact fish, and in fact even before you threw in the food, there are in fact clearly visibly lots of fish in this lake.
So I
Nothing
can't join the instance. It keeps kicking me.
too huge, but as you throw in the bait,
What
Restart?
kind of
see
tick
a
are you
couple of fish
crushing or
swim around to
restart?
it.
Restart, change
start
avatar,
nibbling.
and try joining with a different avatar.
Oh, looks like you've hit one. Well, that's definitely not a salmon, but it's a fairly medium-sized yellow fish. Yes, actually approximately that size that you were gesturing with your hands. It seems to have some sharp protrusions coming off next to its gills and fins. It's like a medium yellow fish. You've certainly never seen anything like this one. But it is quite spiny around the edges.
Any luck, OSL?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was. I was just cloud watching sometimes. I was thinking. Can you remind me your name again? I'm a bit scattered today. Right. Can I ask you a question? I hear that your base has a person from Brazil. Is that true? Hey, but they're not like the people that were here, right?
Alright, I was muted for like a while. Okay, we return. I'm going to try to follow Lyreth a little bit here because that is in fact the spiny yellow sunfin, which has now been canonized. Having audio issues.
So you weren't a part of their faction when they were here?
You know,
Like you
Laura's
said,
right
after
though.
the
Like,
portal.
the UN has been using the excuse of, or a lot of people in the UN have been using the excuse, like, it was the Brazilians, not us.
Like an academy?
There are people from Brazil on the base, so.
didn't know that.
Unintentional.
I'm sorry that anyone from my world hurt you. Lots of people forget that part. Thank you. I won't leave. I won't bother you anymore. Pardon me. I have someone to attend to.
I want to like GM radio narrate. Like I want to try this out, just to like see if she bumps into anybody who has even somewhat of a related background. Where is everybody actually? Oh, are they all out in the forest? Or maybe they're just all in the tavern.
He got kicked out of his tribe for being different.
His brother considered him a bastard. Suppose he wasn't wrong. Doesn't make it any more right. They sent us to go hunt for him, but at the same time we were being attacked by the village and the sirens.
The village.
There were no survivors.
The
situation over there.
The elves and the sirens did this to you?
Civil
They did
War
some of
does
this.
that.
They're very nice people.
Then we thought we had
Probably
found
more
the
chaotic
Wolf
out
Kin.
there than
Glad you were able to meet them.
We've served with the Wolf Kin many a time.
I feel like the moment has passed.
That was the
That's what I thought.
Unfortunately, we found some of your people being slaughtered by the Rabbit Kin. Some of them being drowned and tortured.
There's that man if you want
We
to go
tried
listen
to
to
help,
his
but
queries. I think maybe it'd be rather interesting.
all I had left was my brother's bones. Makla will be
You get the
assisting in
recent goss,
burying them.
the new updates and what's happening around Valor.
Here. Thank you.
Well, I've been out of
I
town
under-
for a little bit. I've had a bit of gossip of my own, but
I understand that it's a
far
strategic
out. Lying if I
thing,
said I
but I
wasn't
just am
curious.
not a fan of dragging people not involved
Go
in
ahead,
something
my friend.
directly.
I've had a lovely morning.
Something like that.
So I do know
But this is
These
war,
little
and that's what this
rabbitkin
is.
with brown ears. I know she's been fishing
This
recently
isn't
around here.
war.
She actually may be a better,
I've served in war.
contact for that.
I fought in
I,
war.
I personally don't do too much.
It just sounds like
Get
wanting
to know each other a
slaughter.
little better.
Yeah.
The realm is on fire. Everywhere.
Yes, I usually have a morning, evening tea at the tea place. Maybe I'll see you
I
there.
know she's been doing a lot of fishing around. I think
Mm.
you've been fishing too, haven't you?
Yeah, I've done a bit of fishing. Yeah, in fact, I think Wolfgang was supposed to.
Harry was out looking.
I was supposed to go fishing with Wolfgang because he was going to show me his fishing rod.
I understand a little bit of what's out there.
Yeah.
How they're at the gates
This
of my
one's
home now.
interested in identifying a fish. I don't know if you know much about the fish around here.
I mean,
I don't
kinda.
do
I
with
mean,
too
I know
many.
that there's. I know that there's bream around somewhere, but
This is a yellow spiny fish. The one that they found.
Is it poisonous or is it venomous, toxic?
Going on, and this is the outcome of what it is. Where's Volition? Said the last of your tribe is gone. What happened? It doesn't sound
Tell
like
you what,
anything I've
let
heard.
me.
Almost
Well,
was
have
that,
you
but this is-
have you asked or have you thought
No.
about it?
No,
Okay.
I haven't thought about
Yeah,
it.
no. Yellow spiny fish. No,
Do you
I don't
think
know too.
iron
Nothing's
ore?
coming off the top of my head. Maybe if something happens.
Why don't we give him gems or something? That might be kind of funny.
Sure. Okay. Like semi-precious, like quartz or something.
Yeah. Let me see. Kat, are you here?
I don't do much fishing myself.
Because you know.
Yes, I'm here. What do you need?
I mean, if it's dangerous.
I need
and
an
I'm
animal.
trying to fish, like I don't want to smack a fish and
Okay.
then end up. Being
Teleport to
poisoned
me
then
and
I
have a
feel
look at
like
this
I die. That
situation.
would be really inconvenient.
It was sudden. We tried to act. Many of our people were either
Hello, Savasti. Only you
So,
can hear me at this moment.
Any idea?
all we could see
Nothing?
was
I mean,
this is about the
it's-
fish.
I'm going to.
You mentioned that
Yeah, it's,
you don't do a lot of
yeah.
fishing in the area, but even you would have seen
I mean,
that
if
this
I-
fish is
You sure?
native
if
to
I
the
just-
lakes around this area.
Okay, right.
Yeah, you see what's
so,
happening? You see where we are?
Yeah, I mean, what do you think it is?
Oh.
We're in a big, huge cave.
Oh, bear. Okay, give me a second.
One of the ones native to the lakes.
So there is. So he can't.
You would have seen at some point.
Maybe
There
it's-
are some other
Can he make? No, he
it's
can't make it
very
out because there's a
residents
sheer
of the
wall
town
over
who
here.
I'm
partake
pretty sure this is
in
what you call
fishing.
green.
Well, we'll be able to
I'm not
teleport him
sure.
up if he
And,
starts to climb, right?
you
If we're
might
here
have
for
at
it.
some point
yeah,
perhaps
yeah. I mean, we
seen-
can't kill him.
Okay,
so-
the bear's
Yeah.
coming from the entrance, just so you're aware.
No, Kat. Let me teleport.
One moment. You might have at some point seen.
I mean, yeah. Do you know what it is, or do you actually not know what it is, or what? I mean, it's just like.
It's only going to get worse. Anything that the town.
I mean, I've seen people with these around. Some of the people who fish more than I do.
If it's worse than it looks.
Yeah, I
The
mean,
loud pounding and
as far as
crap.
I'm aware, as far as I'm aware, these are fine to eat. They are safe, and they're actually quite nice. If you just sprinkle a bit of pine needles on them, very nice seasoning.
Mina.
See,
In
I
memory
had to
surfaces,
try and
you might have at some point
manor
seen
with that
Moment.
because she
friends
was
of deer
complaining
and
about
or
missing bill or
whistlefinks
something.
with one of these fish.
Oh,
Perhaps they know.
really? For me?
All right, I have him selected for a teleport.
Do I chase him?
Things might know more.
Yeah,
Chase him, chase him.
slowly.
No.
But chase him, chase him for sure, because he's gonna get stuck over here.
I want him to clamber
I
on the
didn't do
wall
that
for a moment
too
as the
plainly.
bear just
Oh,
walks up
well,
behind him.
we'll get back to
Absolutely, yeah. So
Along with you now, I guess.
I talked
I
over
have
some
him
of it.
selected. So
I need to also deafen myself. Too many voices. I'm not used to this.
so close.
You can hear the deep breaths of the bear coming closer and
Let
closer.
me turn Discord down. That's like actually makes me unable to
Slow
hear
down,
anybody
Kat,
else.
slow down.
Claws scratching at the stone as it runs violently towards you.
In game. Alright, hopefully
You
that'll
toss
be
the
better.
bag of food
I
towards the
didn't
bear,
do that
and
too well.
the bag lands on the ground, food spilling out from it. The bear
I
sniffs
don't
the
know-
air, and his entire attention.
I don't know if I should have
moves to
just
the
given
bag
to.
of
I don't
food.
know if I interpreted that as her asking if. Because I interpreted the I don't do too much fishing around here. I don't know if that was a I don't know or
Going back
a
deeper in
my
the
character
cave.
wouldn't do this.
He lives here now.
It's so hard. I went with my character doesn't do this time, but I'll follow up with her after session. I
Did you find him?
That was an Indiana Jones moment right there.
Okay, well, my...
Probably smells like bear back here.
It's a change.
Yeah, you
If
be
you
careful
would like
too.
to witness this, you have every right to.
I see.
Massive help, thank you.
He's going to start inspecting the wound.
Anyway, I don't miss the.
Yeah,
and it is
Wow, that's
stuff full of like mud and other things to try to keep it like shuttered down.
I probably should have just gone. Oh well, whatever. Well,
You have to clean this
I'll get better at the moment-to-moment decision making as we go on.
Sorry.
Like hell.
Okay, sorry. What's that whole thing? No, don't
try.
What do you mean? It's like a
I
couple.
don't know what kind of blood he can actually.
Okay.
take. I
Oh,
don't know
what?
if
Oh,
human
wait. Did they?
universal blood would actually be okay. So I can't exactly give you a
Sorry, what did
transfusion. Well, I can sew up the wound at the very least and disinfect it. Just have to hope that with.
Okay. So.
Even if that were the case, I wouldn't have any way to actually test if they were compatible. Not quickly, at least. Boss, or Riley, either one of you. If we're gonna do a transfusion or something of that nature, I need to actually see if their blood is compatible. Ashiro at the base might be able to run the tests. If I get you samples, can you run it back there? Or somebody?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Easy.
She was in town. We passed her on the way here.
Right. Yes.
This is one of your
Riley, Ashiro was down by the main plaza there,
associates?
with Dr. Yan. Would you be able to find her? Get her here? I don't want to send you on a goose chase, but if you could, I would appreciate it.
Bitch that you're up.
Yeah, sure.
Just near the entrance. Okay.
If you are patient enough, I can run and get the letter.
Did something happen?
Right now, he's gonna try to kill the bear.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Cutting through it. Alrighty. You find a rock that is sharp enough, and grinding it between the floor and the rock that you have, you're able to.
What's going on?
Separate the rope into two pieces.
Wait, we have it.
Where along the rope did you cut?
What is this? Wait, what? Since when do we have a cave?
Okay, sure.
Where is this?
You now have about a foot and a half of rope and 49 feet of rope.
It's like, why do I don't get informed of these things?
It's a side bag burlap. It definitely is not worn as well as the rope has. It is not usable. The rope, though,
kicked
seems
the one
pretty
once, I can't do it
sturdy.
again.
It took me quite a bit to cut through.
Look, I have to do it once. I can't do it again. Try and get her later, I
You could
guess.
find somebody who can pick locks.
That's one way to make a grappling hook.
We have very, very serious injuries. Well, actually, you probably have something similar in your world. Let's say somebody gets slashed by a sword or hit by an arrow. They're bleeding out all over the place. The only way to save them is actually to make sure they have enough blood left in their body to pump to actually get oxygen to the rest of their body.
It's a little slick with.
So, you take somebody with
humidity,
compatible blood and you put
wetness
it
of
into
the
their
cave.
body. The
You
problem
tug
is
and
that
tug
not
at it.
all blood is compatible with
Put
each
your
other.
hips into it as
And when we
much
start
as
to
you
get
can.
into
Give a
different
little bit of
physiologies
that.
with the rest of you,
And
it gets that much more complicated.
Pop
Frankly, I
some
wasn't
socket.
expecting to have to do a transfusion.
You now have
yeah.
a foot of rope and a few
Time.
pieces in your hands,
That came in with his dead brother.
slightly less than 50 feet on your back.
Ashura.
Go for it.
But it looks okay. It's okay.
Okay.
I got 3 vials of blood here.
Try not to crowd on people. Let the doctor work.
Yeah.
Bye, Bert.
Okay.
I didn't catch your name,
In
actually.
that case, let me.
You can watch. Just stand back a bit.
I'm sure they've got it handled.
Okay.
Oh yeah, but like
Still, it's
We'll do that.
To your presence.
Alright.
Hey, Lucifer, I'm gonna quickly put myself on whisper. So the plan right now is, I'm sorry, I might have pinged the pink urgent.
Simon will take your.
Yeah, I'll probably handle
Of course,
this.
I apologize. My bad. Silent, quick thing. Me and Van Owens are testing the radio capabilities on short range in that sense to see if the portal might have any interference with it. Basically, Wolfgang is gonna send a ping through the system. If it works, could you tell that to Van Owens that the ping works properly and that there's no miscommunication? If there's miscommunication, of course you can say that.
Very dank cave.
Just checking if it
I can
works
do
on
that.
short
I
range
can
and if the
do
portal
that
has
from
any
here.
sort of
There's,
mistake or like
lot
interference.
More bones and bits of fur.
All right. So you're sending a ping.
Rotting flesh. This is
Just a
probably where
ping
that
to see
bear
if
is
it's
getting ready
see if
to,
it's working.
At some point,
And if
have
there is a proper
peaceful
connection.
slumber.
Beep, beep. Van Owens, you get a
There
ping
is moss
from
growing on
your
the
radio.
wall, yes. All right. You grab at the moss with your claws and you rip off a strip of it.
Sweet. By the looks of it, that was confirmed.
All
All
right.
right, it was coming back, so
Tugging
that was a
at the moss
confirmation on
and
that one, I
more
think.
and more of it
Sweet.
comes off the wall.
Thank you so much. Yep. I sent a ping through in that sense to see if the connection's stable in that sense. Were there any interference in rhythm in that sense? Was it consistent?
I got beep
You found the remnants of an old lute. There might have
There were
been a
multiple
bard back
beeps
there.
after that. We got that
Lord Cohen had
fully?
a very sad, violent, and
I heard two
morbid
beeps.
completion to their song.
There was,
Well, just to check.
from what you can tell, Van Owens, there
for
was
the, for
there
the
was no
sake of it.
interference.
So it doesn't sound like there was any interference inside when we're right here.
You toss the
You
moss
may
on
be
the
onto
right
something
hand
with it being line of sight, but the other way to go and test this would be to go and move it away from the baseline of this. And confirm whether or not we're actually inside some sort of a bubble of interference, just to make sure, because if we're on the inside of the phenomena, it might be working inside, but
The
not
cave starts
necessarily
filling with smoke.
between inside and outside, as it were.
The bear now seems agitated, and also having a hard time breathing. It is staring
To the other
at you.
people. Yeah, no, I can, if it needs be, I can make sure that this is on a constant ping, and as soon as it's gone in that sense, you just tell me, alright? I feel like you might be a lot
grab
more
underneath
educated in the
pile of
physical
moss and
sense and
toss
all
it.
that mumbo jumbo than I am.
Moss flings
Well,
towards the
realistically, we're
bear,
just going to need something that's going to we get outside of far enough away, and we just have one part that's transmitting, one part that's receiving.
trying to climb up.
We'll figure out pretty quickly.
falls to
For
the
all we
ground.
know, there might be something atmospherically that's just giving us like a range limitation.
Could be doing that. Alright, then let me get all of this up here.
Are these using FM, AM, high frequency? What are we looking at?
I think we're gonna go for high frequency, just so we understand that we can get to that properly, everything.
Got it. Worst case, we can try AM transmission, because at least then we can try to bounce it off the atmosphere above us. It might go a little further.
Could do that as well. I'll be sure. Like, in the end of the day, I'm carrying the other radio device with me with a battery. If push comes to shove, I'll just set that up where we are right now and then test it.
That works.
For the sake of this, both of you should be able to hear me. However, you won't necessarily be able to respond. If need be, I will pull you into Discord.
Wonderful.
Alright, just making sure I am able to hear things if I need to on the private channel.
Yep, made sure of that as well. We're all good in that sense. So,
Alright.
head out, we can head out. It's up to you.
Let's head out. Hi-ho.
Feel like two dwarves out here going business.
Oh, come on. We're nowhere near that confident. We are ahead of the game, unfortunately.
I can make
Yeah.
an illusionary rats. An illusion.
Well, in
okay.
that sense,
Alright, sorry.
do make
It's
sure
just,
not
it's so
to
eerily
do
pointed right at my head.
Do make sure not to kill anybody in this house, and you make sure to stay alive, dear. All right? Wouldn't want to lose a pretty face in that sense, all right? Good.
You're so lovely. I miss you. Don't get shot again.
Never happened.
Hello.
Yes.
What about him?
I was able to get.
So,
I was able to get some. I was
You're
able
not
to
about
suck some
tribesmen.
trade routes. So there's some.
I mean, they're
limit.
elected
There's a
by.
limit I can offer,
They're
but
usually elected by the.
I'll be honest, we don't have very long before.
What's it? I
Trade
think,
stops all immediately.
certain
Do you
nations-
humans
normally shove these?
Then I suppose we'll
you
have
know,
to all
nations
do our part
within
here,
the
more
empire,
things than
they,
me.
Jam present.
they each get a vote
Normal,
to
yeah.
declare who.
Hi, Jam.
Oh, I'll let you handle
I think my.
that.
Hi.
On that note, it is time for me to take my morning walk. You are welcome to join if you wish, but I know.
Jam present.
Hello. Seeing as my benefactor is a Duke of Lapis, and I was reading this just now, do I?
I did not. I am answering like 3 questions
Two
right now.
emperors being proclaimed.
One moment. Can you repeat that? I'm sorry. I had.
One moment. Can you repeat that?
voices
Sorry,
in my
I
head.
So, Cain, after learning one of his daughters died, just is reading this, proclaiming the ascension of a Duke of Lapis. Cain is here on behalf of a Duke of Lapis. I'm wondering what I would know about that.
I will probably swap places with Elusive on this one. I think she'll be able to narrate
totally.
this better too.
I think she'll be able to narrate this better too. Yeah.
Speaking of which, can we swap?
Sure, who are you with?
Kane has Henjima has a question about the Duke of Lapis.
Okay, I'll go to Henjima. You can go to Oblivious.
Can you catch me up with what's happening?
They're healing. They're healing the. They're trying to stop the bleeding.
Right. Very well.
choices in clothing. Speaking of Wolfgang, do you
Well,
see these on the front page?
where we come from, this is pretty normal. Where we come from, people don't usually wear feathers and such. Not normally, anyways.
Oh yeah, they're doing a blood.
Another place far, far, far away.
Yeah, they're doing
Sounds like matches to me.
another one, so I think that's blood.
No, I haven't seen this.
Something.
You know what?
I'm just gonna take this.
I'd have to
out
agree,
and
yeah.
just
It does sound kind of like magic.
clean you up a bit. I want to see kind of what it looks like around the wound and everything.
Are you confident in your strength?
Last week.
Oh, what they call it,
I want to start a tournament of a contest of strengths of sorts between
I'm
our
worried
town
about is how
and the
jagged
camp
that coat looks.
of the other world.
Pretty bad? Yeah.
I don't know how you could be rude.
Pretty bad.
If you would like to sign up, I'm gathering people.
Okay, so you're gonna need some hot tea while you're working.
Wonderful.
It's cold outside. I'll bring some more cups down.
I don't think anyone.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have the third arm right now.
Does that mean that I am going to be
Here, keep pressure.
They've been pretty fucking polite so far.
That's
So.
it.
I bet talking to Darwin.
Dear Kim Rabbit Man,
Darwin is quite
Yeah, I've been talking.
you find yourself in odd company.
But he has part of your wedding,
In
so.
6 months is
Yes.
gonna be kind
Okay,
of weird.
so yeah.
I imagine it's gonna be a lot.
I'm good for now. Thank you.
To be the person who
At
talks
this
to us.
rate, people
I
seem
talked
to
to
be
her once or twice, but like,
Well, and then
You need anything to drink?
also the transition back to
Fine
normal
folks over
world
here
where
some
this
I don't remember what it
politeness
was.
All right.
Some sort of
is not the norm.
stupor of sorts.
Oh, fuck me running.
Jam present.
Hello. I already kind of got answered in character if Brendevere got any letters, and Kimmy's Harpy came over and said that I didn't. So.
Alright.
All answered. Thank you.
Himself seems to be quite rough around the edges, but he is quite nice. Has anyone checked on him since
Is this short?
That's
I checked on him a few times, mostly to bother him to get alcohol, but he seems to
Any
be
boats
the
that I saw
same.
tried to leave. Well, the science of it is something that I'm working on at the moment.
That's a fairly odd situation when it's brought up. Lesser magic itself are
present.
not really well practiced and usually looked down
Hi.
upon more than anything.
So, Ashiro told me that there was a whole bunch of equipment in here, but she wasn't really in her purview to use it. I'm trying to figure out right now if the blood from the different lizard folk are compatible with each other to be able to do a transfusion. For our injured friend back up there.
I see.
I have 3 vials of the 3 different lizard folk up there, and I'm testing them at the moment to see if they are all compatible with each other.
You would find that Maklo shares a blood type with the visitor, but Zarya does not.
Excellent, thank you. All right, Captain, we're on the move. If you could carry these, please.
Rabbitkin have gotten worse. They were torturing the wolfkin that we had
Okay,
found
now I
along
am
our travels. We tried.
Now I'm stressed. There's a lot going on. Whereas I need to get back to the others.
Entire place that is unguarded, quote unquote, that they can just strip off the metal in that sense. Maybe put a little bit of chemical work in there as well to have it cut easier. And don't get me wrong, like, that outro doc, he's not a quack. That man knows what he's doing when it comes to medicine.
Musil is extremely intelligent, and I was actually passing along some information to him. We were starting to work together on some things. This should have nice open sky, and okay, that.
Yeah, from what I've gathered,
that is not the same rock formation. That's a different rock type than whatever we were. That stuff up there, I don't know what that black igneous stuff is, but this is something different. So
I've done a lot of stuff.
If we're lucky, maybe
They're trying to do a blood transfusion.
Blood transfusion? You let them start setting it up. It's going to be like a field one, right? So,
yeah. On the they were asking about blood types, and I just was like, Maklo shares a blood type with Izmir, and sorry, it doesn't. So that's where we are. I haven't answered Oblivious's ping, though that's like the ongoing medical ping, I guess.
Alright.
I'll get back to the radio stuff because I have been neglecting them.
Okay.
The area that should be fine before it completely cuts off line of sight, where it's just going to be impossible for the tower to reach.
You know what we could
Because
do
you
if we
see
really
this
wanted
here,
to go and
strong
work around
dip.
a problem. Yeah.
Quick question, did you get crack eyes?
You know what could work? Rather than going and doing it the way we do this, we could just go and do really low tech. We use something that isn't usable. We get a bunch of PVC pipes, run the wires up through them, put them at the top.
Yes, they were gotten, or
That way we're
their
not
question
putting
was
something
answered in
anyone
character.
particularly want. I mean,
Okay, perfect.
it's cheap. It's easily replaced.
Yeah.
You can't really use it for anything else.
Cat and Sizzler stuck with Hat Kid, because he got
We
stuck in a
could do
cave.
PVC pipes. That could absolutely work in that sense.
Right.
Put the cable tube and everything. That's.
Oh, he just pinged again. I'll go to him.
It
this
might
time,
cause a little bit more of
Okay,
extra
okay.
weak work, but I don't mind putting that in if that actually means that we can have a proper functioning radio system and not have people get lost in the forest or people run off to watch for wyverns.
Wait, what?
Oh, they did not give you the memo on that? How much information did they give you ever since you're back?
Look, I've been going out at night, staring up at the sky, taking
Okay.
photographs and staring at the sector. Okay, on a scale of we now have people from Earthcore learning magic to people are going dragon spotting, where are we?
We're at the dragon spotting part. Dragons are real. The wyverns are pretty much like smaller dragons.
You know what? That's just megafauna from another planet. That's not breaking my world. It's not breaking my world. That's
You know
fine.
what? Okay, you know
That's
what?
fine.
I'm fine. You know, here I was worried about to start foaming out of the mouth, and I have to carry you back to base with the radio.
You know what? Here's what I'm gonna say. All it is some sort of spicy dinosaur. If I can deal with the fact that there's wolf people and fox people, you know, whatever. It's spicy dinosaur.
That's pretty much how I've been keeping myself sane as well with some of this stuff, honestly. Don't get me wrong. They're good people. They're very good people. Still just need to realize that some of these people just seem like they're straight out of a Tolkien book.
Well, here's the thing. There's enough commonalities, because I was thinking about this. You go anywhere on Earth, you go back and look at it, everyone has legends about dragons. Or like elder people, or beast people, or all these things, right? But we're walking around here, how much stuff, particularly biologically, is showing up so analogous? We're finding raspberries,
Right,
we're finding
detective
herbs
escape.
that are just weeds all over Earth, that are weeds here.
Did eventually escape.
The argument that there was prior contact is pretty strong. It's
It is pretty
circumstantial
strong.
evidence, but there's circumstantial evidence.
Can I help? Can I hit you with an uneducated hypothesis?
Recognize it
As long as
of someone who went out to go gather stuff.
It takes much
Didn't come
longer
back a few
time to
days
do that.
ago.
So.
The only person who might
I don't want
recognize
that
it
to
might
happen.
be
That will bring
Ivanera's
our
character, I think.
problems to you. And
Ivan-
trust
okay.
me,
Okay.
our problems you don't want.
She was here
This is
before.
way more
Maybe
than
you
you
could
bargained
She's
for.
like she was the sole survivor, basically.
you could help
of the
me
town.
Okay, cool. Then it'll be
I
one of the
can
last
help
people
you.
that left the town. Finally giving up and deciding.
But please don't
there's
tell
somebody-
anyone about my calls.
New
here.
home, right? Somewhere away where they thought it was
All
safer.
right. To make it
wasn't.
fair,
Okay,
I will tell you something, so that way we
try
can
to keep an eye
hold
on
each other accountable.
Unexpected, but I will accept it.
There are several oracles in this town, and they believe there's another one on its way here. I'm trying to get one of them removed permanently.
No, you're trying to kill them.
Yes.
I don't condone killing. If you ask me, it has its
I know.
uses.
Unfortunately, this is one of the situations where they will take control, or and like we lose everything, as the Empire tends to do. I lost a lot to the Empire by them controlling the place I lived in, and they want to do the same here again. And the only way that's ever worked is by, you know.
They had, Why would you steal this and not that? Do you know what I mean?
Character's name again, please.
Why would they steal that and not this?
What's that, Sizzle? Character's name is
In a sense, it is rather fitting.
Sienna.
Thank you.
In an ironic way.
Well, I've been trying to repair Shrine as much as I could ever since I got here to Valis, but this particular section, there's nothing I can do for it.
In order to repair something like this would be a much larger symbolic gesture than I think the world is ready for.
The world isn't ready for what these shrines represent in the first place. Is that... am I not right in saying that?
No, you are quite correct. They are not, as a people, whole. They are split. A lot of them have some aspect of their identity that is missing. So
I'll be
in that
honest with you,
current
Miko,
sense, the shrine is in the most represented state that it could be. This isn't the first ransacked casino farm I have listed.
Yeah.
Place. So that means like
I mean, there are humans, but they're not an overwhelming majority, right?
They're not the dominant, quote unquote, dominant species. I feel like as a German, I shouldn't really be saying this type of word. I feel like I get a little bit too worried every time.
As long as you don't start saying that they're not here saving the motherland, I figure you'll be all right.
Don't get me started. Don't get me started on that.
How's our radio looking?
Good question in that sense. Let me quickly check in.
You want me to go around the corner here, see if I can beepity beep us?
No, wait, I'm seeing here. God, quick question. Put up the radio. Is it still beeping?
For clarification, are you attempting to? Is it connected to the base?
So this is a transmitter, right? This is a portable transmitter.
Portable transmitter.
This is a portable transmitter. Yes.
So we should be able to establish both a connection to the base and also to see if we can relay and piggyback. So ideally, the base would be pinging. We can hit that ping here and then continue out and see if we're still getting it on the handheld.
I see. Understood.
So we can do that, and if it needs be, I can probably if you want to check here for the radio in that sense, I mean, you should know how it works. I can go down there if it needs be and see if the ping still happens on my end.
Well,
because from what I've gathered, down there is already the dead zone. So if we get signal down there, we're gonna have ourselves a good advancement of what we're trying to do.
Well, the big question would be is if we're not getting the ping from the base, but we are getting the ping from this remote transmitter, can we set up a separate ping pattern from this one so that way we can determine like the ping pattern from there and also have a separate one that we're tapping from here as well? So it's broadcasting what's receiving and then it's sending its own?
I can set that up.
Then we'll know on the handheld. We'll see if we're getting two different reception patterns on two. Actually, put it on a different channel. That way we make sure we're not getting crosstalk.
I can do that. Hold up.
So that way we'll know if we're not getting the main base, we'll know something's interfering between here and there.
All right.
But if we're getting both, we'll know what's going pushing it forward.
That should be good. Give me 1 second. Testing here. Okay, yeah, no, it's pinging on my end when it comes to the different frequency in that sense. So let's see that. You gotta check up here, and I'm gonna walk down there. All right?
You want me to just keep an eye on this, and you can take the handheld around the corner?
Yeah, I'll take that then. You're good.
All right. I will babysit. If I need to get a hold of you, what do I need to tap on this to? If I need to get a hold of you, what do I press to scream at you?
This button over here should connect us together. If it doesn't work and you scream at me and it doesn't just scream down the valley, just wave in that sense if it need be, that just means it doesn't work. If I can hear you on my if I can hear you down there, I'll be sure to raise my hand. Oh, hey there.
Morning.
Hope you two are doing well.
Oh, I'm doing all right.
Wonderful. It's lovely to hear. I hope you don't mind, and I hope we don't scare you in that sense. We kind of got we got ourselves a little device here set up in that sense. We are currently working on the communication we're trying to build between the Dallas as well as the UN base, but we also wanted to see potentially if we can extend the frequency. I know it's a little bit hard to explain for someone who doesn't know. Basically what we're trying to do is we're trying to make a device that allows us to okay, dear, come on, let me get you up. All right. No need to have on my back, just there you go, like this. All right, so we're going to use this device to figure out a way to talk with each other over long distances as quickly as possible. Sort of an instant communication type deal.
Like little black boxes some of your men wear.
Yep.
Sort of like
further.
that. Yeah, absolutely.
Just further and cleaner.
Exactly.
Well, you should be close enough to town that wyverns and bears should not be a problem.
Dear. Yeah, no, in that sense, absolutely. I mean, like I said, we don't want to cause any trouble here in that sense. If you want, you can gladly watch us set this whole thing up. In the end, we don't want to have any sort of things happening in that sense, or you think we're trying to do anything here in the end. Just trying to figure out a way to communicate. Of course.
Respectfully, me not being here would perhaps be better, so that when and if it does go wrong, I will not get blamed for it.
Right. I've heard a little bit of that through the grapevine, that That whole with the rabbitkin thing that you guys got going on here on a political base?
Political base.
Yeah, no, listen, I understand you guys got a lot of going on here when it comes to outro, and I understand that, you know, there are a lot of things going on, especially what happened in the last couple of weeks, especially with the dwarf. So, we're trying to keep ourselves a neutral force, at least for this for now. We're just trying to make sure that everybody's peaceful, and of course we're trying to help rebuild the town, if you've heard about that already.
No,
Yeah.
but,
Oh.
not heard about this.
Well, one of the plans that I was having specifically is,
Here, give me the remote. I'll go walk around the corner.
Oh,
You don't keep
shit.
talking.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, sure, I'm sorry.
No,
Here
no,
you
no,
go.
no. It's a good conversation. I've got it. You are holding a young child, and I would never deny a girl her jungle gym.
That's fair, that's fair. No, but still,
Let's
I've
see
had a
if I
talk
can
with the mayor
get
as
you to
well as
beepity beep at me. Hup. 1 and 2 and through and through. And snicker snack went my Vorpal sword.
As you enter what would
Alright.
have been previously the dead zone, you can still hear the
Oh, sorry, I couldn't hear you.
as you enter what would have previously been the dead zone, you are still getting a ping from the handheld transmitter, but the
Am I getting
the
both
base
pings?
is-
Have
the
I
base is
switched
no
channels?
longer- the base is no longer audible from here.
Okay, so the base is not. It's not even piggybacking off of that, so it's not getting retransmitted. So the base, so there is something between here and the
no,
base
no. Okay,
that
there,
is.
you are so basically you are getting the piggyback signal, but not
Uh-huh.
no direct. At least that's what.
Okay,
that's what
so
I,
yeah, that was kind of the. Got it. Okay, so basically, the only reason we're getting something is because it is piggybacking and there is a relay happening. So the relay is working, is essentially the takeaway.
Relay is working.
Got it. Okay. And the other channel with the direct signal from the remote transmitter we have is good too?
Yes.
Yep.
That would be
okay.
that would be kind of
Cool.
strange if it wasn't.
Yeah. Well, look, that's why I ask. I assume nothing. I'm a man of science.
I suppose that is fair.
Thank you. All right. Just take this down to the bottom here.
And more or less, the moment you round this corner, the pinging from the relay, it's not interference. It just suddenly just cuts off.
Just cuts off completely. Is there a specific point where I can be, if I get line of sight back, does it come back?
Yep.
But, okay, just as a quick experiment, I'm gonna, like, get up right to here, so I can barely have it, and I'm gonna put my hand behind the rock wall and see if it's actually the geologic formation that's blocking it.
Yep.
Okay. We've got to get some samples back home, figure out what's going on with that.
Now, Van Owens, you would know.
Oh.
This is
Mhm.
strange behavior. Radio does not work like this back at home.
No, it does not.
Long range radio can, of course, bounce off the atmosphere, but even shorter range wavelengths bounce near vertically off of the atmosphere and get reflected back.
Well, we were
allowing for further
doing
coverage.
high frequency. Yep, we were doing high frequency. If we switch over, like I'm going to ask him to switch it over on this transmitter here to AM, and we're going to do the actual AM, like essentially the old Marconi style of like, let's go, and see if we can do this. And hit that frequency band and see if changing the frequency band changes this.
All right.
Yep, let me go back and let him know, and then we'll test it out.
put you down for a second so I can hold a proper conversation.
Okay.
Come here. There you go. Come here, dear. Down.
Well,
So,
hey Wolfgang, I've got good news and I've
how
got
have things
bad
been
news
going
for
on
you.
your end? Okay, hit me with the bad news first.
Bad news is you're going to be famous with a whole bunch of nerds.
Okay. Good news?
Well, I think I've established what's happening, but the why of it is why you're about to become famous with a whole bunch of nerds.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, what specifically are we dealing with?
So, radio signals are supposed to bounce vertically, right? They go into the atmosphere and then should travel, right? So, line of sight shouldn't be blocking.
What about that?
I got down around the corner here, lost the signal from the relay as well. I did a little bit of a test here. That big rock wall, pull that out in front of it, we're good. Put it behind the rock wall, just literally the minute I move it, drops the signal. I want to change the amplitude on this. Can we put this into, like, out of high frequency, put it into, like, AM bands? Let's see if we can actually do it Marconi style and, like, let's knock on the sky. Sure.
This is actually a newspaper. This is it concludes the interview that I had with one of the with the folk that work the newspaper in that sense. Had a little bit of a talk about the UN, my position.
I forgot my glasses.
Specifically, also about the. Yeah,
Didn't
no,
expect
don't
to see
worry, I have
someone
that
so
problem
far
as well
out on this
sometimes.
walk.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, good to see
We're
you.
doing a little bit
Afternoon.
we're
How
doing
you
some
feeling,
testing
Stan?
this
Good
morning.
morning.
How have you been, sweetie? I haven't seen you in a minute.
Hi.
Testing.
I know. I'm good.
What are you testing?
Oh, you can see
Specifically,
here's,
radio.
Yeah, it's basically a device that allows us to communicate over long distance, pretty
give me
much
a
nearly
second. I'm just
instantly.
gonna sit down on the ground here.
Oh, the radio. Yes, I've heard quite a
So,
bit about this. So,
have you heard anything about a radio
what
before?
is it doing out here?
Okay.
So,
So,
why we're having it out
you know
here
how
is
we're
because
talking?
we want to potentially figure out a way to
And we can hear
connect
one another
devices
talking?
to extend the
When we
range
talk,
of how far we can communicate.
Sound is moving
Right
in waves,
now,
like waves in the ocean between us
two
that we
rays,
can't
the 2
see.
points that we have set
That's
up.
how we hear one another.
We
That's
can only
why if you
communicate from our
shout
base
the cannon, you
to
hear
town,
sound waves bounce.
potentially up to
off
this
one
part of the cliff. Anything
What
further,
this can do-
it's going to cut off and not
This
going to
can
be able
take
to
energy.
communicate. It's just going to come
We were
out
just
as
talking
dead
about
silent.
electricity and can transmit the
Please help! God is dead.
Please! Anyone help! There's something out there! There's something out there! Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God!
Everything all right?
Hold on!
What's the matter?
No, me first! There's these things with wings! They're so large! I've got these long, scary tails and they're flying around! One of them tried
Would that be
chasing
your
after me!
wyvern?
Yeah,
I
there
don't
might
know.
be wyverns that you've encountered.
Just kill this!
Yeah.
Stop the thing!
Right, okay, let
By
me
any
quickly,
chance, were you about a mile out? There was an old farmstead that was a little bit burnt down, had some stone foundations.
No, it wasn't.
Wasn't anywhere near there. Okay.
There were terrors around.
Back to town here as quick
Yeah,
as we
so
can.
from what
Hold
we've
on, let's
gathered
get you
about
out of
wyverns,
here.
first of all, Mr. Tur, let's take a step back and take a small breath of air. I know
Sure.
you ran quite a bit. I want to make sure you
Just
fall
covered in
unconscious.
dirt, moss, fucking.
We were just talking about the hunting situation.
Here,
But,
it was me and him. We said it in unison, surprising.
At times I'm wondering if
but
I should just...
they decided to come on out. They were feeling a little cabin fever.
Good.
Relax.
Then yeah.
Don't be in the pie. Get out
Not what
We
happened.
just,
That's not
Get
what
out
we
happened.
just ended up talking
Get out
about
there,
the
you little party
situation with food
I
and
am
hunting.
literally out here.
Live for the party.
Uh,
be sociable.
I didn't know those things could hunt fish, I'll be honest.
Every time I talk to someone, they either give
But
me
I've seen them
tragic
take down large
backstory or some
creatures.
information I didn't want to know.
Well, then
So
give
my
them
que-
your more tragic backstory. Come on, push. Come on.
It's that easy.
I can, yes. I think that's what we need to do. Actually, now I speak of knowing the land, the only other person who would know would be Vela. Have you seen her? She's been gone all morning. She was supposed to be here as well.
I don't think so. I don't think I have.
Which one's Bella again? I'm still trying to learn everyone's names.
The smaller wolfkin.
Yeah, the other wolf around. Yeah, I don't think I've seen her so far today.
Damn right. Yeah, okay.
She was supposed to help because she as well as a hunter, and she is a lot quicker, so she's really good for catching smaller game. But
Okay, then sure.
Up there. To Wolfgang as fast as you can, all right?
I'm really fast.
Good, because I'm not. So that means I'll make sure you get there.
Okay.
Okay, let's come back to our favorite spot here. All right, so now you see this knob on the top where it says CH? That's a channel. So we want to turn that till it says 3. So give it a few turns.
Okay.
So now we should be on the same channel that was transmitting from. So from here, if we take a few steps to your left.
Ames, have you a second?
Let's see if we can hear it beeping.
I do. Let's pop into a channel together. Let's go down to GMT.
So we're doing our AM band test.
Yes.
Hello.
Hi. As you attempt to change the frequency and the type of transmissions that you're doing, same thing happens when you have no line of sight. Signal just drops. There might be. It's not
All
like.
right, bring it on over this way, honey.
It's not like a immediate cutoff, but it's a pretty sharp. It's certainly not. It's certainly not indicative of interference.
So something's going on here with these stones. All right, let's take that back up, all right? We'll get that right back to Wolfgang. What are you? I'm gonna come back out here with a hammer, knock some rocks down. I thought I was gonna go and stay doing math.
We'll have to think about that potential change to the Let me prepare an answer. I mean, if it was the mountains, it's not like they could solve it.
Stuff. I'm gonna go check to see how this Nadia model looks, if it's even like, if it looks fine or whatever. Oh, one last thing was
hold on, Beef. Ari, what's up? You can whisper as well if you want. I'm right next to you.
Whenever can one of you guide Kane back towards the empty shrine after I leave and let him know that I left a particular black flower back there? He's joining the game.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, just want to direct him back there and he notices something sitting there.
Sizzle, you got this?
Sizzle's in the other chat.
Oh shoot, hold on.
I'm available. Hi.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Thank you.
Don't worry about the other question. It's fine.
All the time out there. I've made it into
Just
tea.
red. If you want to just
Wait, you don't even know
It's
what
red.
they're called?
They're red berries. It's because they're red. I called them it myself. Okay. Here, I know how we can test this here. Let's get out some more red berry. You try some.
Hi, Ames. Hi, son. I thought they were about to stab me. I'll be honest. I thought I was going to die just there, and I would have allowed it.
Kane, as you walk back in, you see that something has been left on the altar.
Oh, one of these?
Yeah, one of these. There's a black lotus flower, neatly placed here.
It's beautiful. God damn it. Do I have to make a roll, or do I know?
You would know based on all the chatter that had been had in the town.
Well, and I was told that day that it was Black Lotus. Kane's going to take the Black Lotus. And take it outside and set it by the river.
I don't think any of us want that.
None of us want to. No, we do not.
None of us want to see it found. This is a small passion that we've all come together to find.
No,
outside of the
Captain, every
chaos
time
that
I
has
talk
been
to
around
these
us.
gentlemen, I get more respect for them. We're good people in this town.
Oh, I know. And you've come a long way from hissing and threatening us.
Yeah, don't push your luck.
I've been stabbed once before. What's another?
It's already been 90 minutes.
I wonder which of us has been stabbed more.
Are you going to make a competition out of this?
I mean,
Because technically,
look,
from
it
my
might
from
actually
my
be
understand,
kinda close. I've seen some shit.
from my understanding, the weapons don't really involve daggers or blades, and tends to be more of.
They puncture the same.
That counts.
It's so whereas a blade is sort of in, and you know they can twist, they can slash, they can not quite penetrate, but just slash the skin, things like that. Our gun.
I just had mine
go
stapled.
straight through. They
Should I
move so
participate
fast
in
with
this
so much
outage
force
of
that
wounds?
Usually there is an entry wound and an exit wound. If
wasn't
I was
by
to
a
be
dagger.
shot with a handgun in the stomach, for example, most likely that's going to puncture my kidney.
Wasn't
and
by a
come out
dagger.
without.
sword.
I've seen what they've done.
They had a curved sword with hooks on it.
Yeah.
I was near the end of them before.
Good against flesh.
Did you ever
and
get
skin.
shot? I'm sure you've been shot at.
Yes.
That night is a blur. I don't recall all the injuries I've sustained, but it was quick and bloody. Say that.
Brother, you said you.
Yeah. I think that's the scariest part about it.
Smelly.
Anyone unfamiliar, how fast
Sticky and smelly. Worst combinations.
Ooh.
It was terrifying that night.
Really?
But
Oh, I got another one I used to give out. Hold on.
Listen, we gotta have our fun where we can.
Hey, you can join in. Come, let's call them smelly together.
Yeah.
Point at them.
It's a whole game.
If you haven't
Yeah.
read the news, I might as well inform you as
Yeah,
well.
just call them something. You call them something nice if you want. You don't have to stay too hard to be your own woman. Make your own roles.
To our boss, right? Them? You're calling Stinky?
I mean,
I'm just pointing
listen,
in
I'm
general
already
direction.
this close to a court-martial. I mean, why not just tip it over the edge,
Or
right?
why don't we just get it just a little bit closer? Just every inch counts, right?
Second Palos movement has reached the way
Yes.
of Helga.
Right.
I have no idea what a court martial even means. It sounds like a promotion, though.
It's the opposite of a promotion.
Fine.
It's actually,
It was a 50-50 and I still lost. Oh well.
Yeah, oh well.
Are you alright?
Yes.
The Wolfkins across the river.
I have not
He's got
gotten a
some
lot of
flowers.
sleep in the last. I do have two blowers. They're very nice. The
You
red
could
and the blue one.
What that means is potential
Here's the thing, Dr. Young. I have not gotten sleep in the past 3 days. So I am a little
Helga still stands. It should not go down easy.
little sleep deprived. And I've also just got out of saving that one over there's scales. Because apparently more wound.
To the wrong people.
Well, would you like a funeral? For you.
Ideally, we just need to wait for the snow to come. Once the pass is built, we will be inaccessible. At least for a few weeks, if not a month or two.
Would you like the old way?
Benefits of living in the mountains.
You would do a funeral.
I should at least then it's imperative that I should.
Quite some time since I've participated in one.
Most trade routes are
Especially what
practically
you-
gone.
Especially what you
My
told me
teacher
about.
always told me,
I'm gonna trust you.
remember where you came from and remember their way first.
Lucy, I too, so the chair's completely
Because you'll
halted.
need it. For your future someday.
It shouldn't. Like, I know you. Laundry probably fine. You probably don't need it, but like, I'm just handing them out because they told me to. So,
I get it.
some line here. I'm happy to help. Yeah.
Not what I was expecting.
Yeah, I gotta give out a few of them too.
Yes.
Sir,
We
real quick, I
had
got
some people
something
do
for
some
you that,
testing.
They asked me to hand these
It
out.
wasn't
to
you.
Highly likely.
It was
individuals,
just a
so,
coincidence.
Here you go.
It was just some random bug that I picked up,
I think
something
another
in their
row.
stomach. It's bound to happen. It's allowed back to come.
You know, if anything happens, come by. I'll get it stamped, and then they'll do the usual test.
Well, that's good. We should head back.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Well,
We're currently
that's
just
what we were doing.
discussing to discuss a little bit on the topic what we're going on. We're currently discussing the history as well as some of the more wilder nature that
Why do
we
I?
had on our side.
Weird.
Reptiles? What'd you say? Dinosaurs? I
Is
think
that visible on stream? That's so weird. Huh. That shouldn't be happening.
Were you asking me something?
Want to wrap
Simon?
it around the fuck?
No. I don't know. Maybe I like hot mic'd for a moment or something. Yeah, I'm good. I was just noticing something strange.
Show it itself off.
Ah, right.
Sorry about that.
And then I was kicked out of my enclave itself, so I was just wandering across. Nonetheless, nothing's gotten back to me. It's been weeks.
Right.
He's been willing to send a letter. He has his ways, but apparently he's been getting.
This, I suppose, I will mention we probably should send Brendavir some mail. I think we forgot to write that down.
Mitsubi.
Yes. Yes, Mitsubi. It's like rice packed together tightly to form a patty, and you can mix other things with it, different meats, even vegetables if you're into that.
Interesting.
Mm.
I would try to offer it here, but I don't know that we've had any rice in quite some time.
I suppose not up here in the mountains. It would be.
Sorry, what did you say, Silent? I missed all that.
Yes, I guess I don't really. I'm not much about the plants. I tend to
We
make
should
things from them, but
send
I leave the growing. up to
Brendavir
people
some
that
mail.
care.
I think we forgot to note that down or something.
I thought we wrote a response. Maybe we just never sent it.
That is possible.
We'll, yeah, I'll make a note in my head.
I'll make a note in
If you,
jam notes.
if you make a note on paper, yeah, if you put a note in jam notes, that's better.
I see. I'm not going to pretend like I can begin to understand a lot of that, but
I'm doing my best to explain it in a way I, assume that you might be able to understand, but it's definitely a
I
complicated
understand the
field.
concepts. I don't understand the.
Yo, look at the mirror. She has a drip. Let's go. Yeah. It's very entertaining.
Actually, I did want to ask something. The two emperors. I know you said you used to be part of the empire or the army. I'm not sure which you left. Both or just one. But what was your opinion on that?
I'm not sure at this point. It seems like a bit of a mess what's going on in the Empire. A lot of infighting.
Yeah.
So far. Ever since the battle. I didn't sign back up. I don't know. I could have been like my brother and signed back up for a further term in the army, but I guess I just kind of wanted to get away from it all afterwards.
But I heard the little folk that came in said they were attacked by robots.
Apparently, I don't know where he was. But yeah, that's what he said. That his I think whole clan was attacked.
Oh, is he part of the Empire?
I'm not sure. I didn't have a chance to talk too much with him. He's from the same place as the one, the one other, lizardkin who's around, Maklo, I believe. Apparently they were from the same clan.
I see. I don't think Maklo likes the Empire.
I gathered that from him, the brief times I've seen him.
You don't think this is gonna come affect me, do you? Do you think people are gonna hate me because of what the others are doing?
Hopefully not. I mean, I know my brother already made assumptions the first couple. Well, the first day.
With the situation of the news and the fact that I did have a letter returned to me means it couldn't be delivered. It doesn't give me good hope.
Maybe carry on shoulder. Let's go.
Edo does such a good job.
Green scale.
I did not see him follow. Not fully, at least.
Questions about what I'm doing, how I'm sewing, and such. So I've been trying to teach her a little bit here and there. Well, I would be happy for her to do so. That is of her own choice if she does. Unfortunately.
About that, and they said that they
See if we can
put in
allocate some resources to searching for a fight. In the meantime, it may be good if you can ask her.
See what I can do. I did actually want to ask you a couple more questions, not pertaining to that.
I see you found each other. My apologies.
Have everything set up. You take care.
Put this.
I must get going.
Wolfgang, I'm gonna head up to the tavern.
Oh, the classic stone gate giving me a headache. Oh, we're good. All right
Yep,
then.
You're
So,
right there. So, I saw you contemplating the architecture again. I know it just overwhelms me too sometimes.
Yeah, no, I've realized that it might be the stone that is working here and that.
Malice and Menosorceress. We dragged that brother around. No question.
Because we all have a commonality in death.
Macklow very used said, you try kill Macklow many times.
More than they should. For caring about more than they should. And yet I can't bring myself to leave.
Hello, Jam Present. What are you doing up here? Let's see, up where exactly? Oh, to the radio tower. No. No.
If you want to climb up something, we can like summon you up, like ledges and things like that.
We could potentially do that if you wished, but it is not actually. There is no route.
Let me have a look.
Yes, this is correct. There is a small ribbon, or there was a small ribbon, but. Yeah, it's not actually represented on the map, but I suppose the question then being, would you like to go take a look, or is that okay? I will then give me one moment.
Oh, silent. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Well, there's two of them.
There are, I believe, 3. Third one is closer to Valis.
Silent, do you know how these are set up? Are these set up for VHS?
There is a small red ribbon tied delicately around one of these, or one of the metal poles coming off the radio. Let me know if you're climbing down. I can assist with that as well. Oh, let me know if you're climbing down. I can, of course, assist with that as well. There are, in fact, people way over there. There are probably trees that are not rendering, but for the sake of it, I will say you can probably see them. As they're very near the lake. I see. So we have an extra, a second ribbon. Okay, excellent. I will make a note. All right, back the way you came? Or perhaps. All right. All right. Why? Like this blocks it. Super weird.
It weird thing. Metal sorcerers say. They say sorry. When?
And sees the wyvern sitting next to him and looks back at you.
No, I'm Megna.
Oh, you changed back? You did change back.
Yeah, when you guys, whatever the
wyvern
said of it.
snaps its view between the two of you. You can see a little bit of fear
You know
in
how
its
kids
eyes.
in like an entirely different roleplay than everybody else. I'm not gonna lie. It's just literally just like in an entirely different role play than everybody else here. It's actually.
Oh yeah, you're the doctor, right? Right. And I remember you too. Hi.
What? I don't think I've met you before.
I literally
they
fucking
changed,
did, you fucking loser. Yeah.
What
I was on
the-
vacation for a week.
Hey, what's your language? We are guests here.
Yeah, look, everybody here like looks at me like I have 50 hits all the time. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to get used to. I don't know if that's like something you've ever really come across.
They look sick.
Yeah, so do you, but nobody's ever told you that to your face.
No, I definitely don't look sick. I look pretty healthy.
Yeah, you look healthy as if like healthy was defined by like some sort of like homeopathic doctor.
A what?
Homeopathy isn't a thing here. That's right. You
Are
look
they
like
trying
you look
to
like.
Send you in a smart, witty way, which is not well.
Oh.
Here, I'll put it in terms that you might understand. You're an asshole, and I can see straight through you.
What?
Is that a can of WD-40? Why the fuck do you have WD-40?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm just living it.
Well, I asked her. I was asking her. I didn't. You know, I wasn't asking. Wasn't asking you in particular.
Your eyes are a bit dull, so when you look forward, you looks like.
I ain't even wearing fucking glasses. What are you talking about?
Good day.
Silent, they think it's the rocks, not the atmosphere.
I know.
They're so
I know.
close.
I know.
They're like, yeah, we tried to bounce it off the atmosphere and it didn't work. It must be the rocks.
Every time I have spoken to them, I'm like, no interference, no interference, no interference. I'm thinking like, would it be more interesting to go with the rocks? But I think it would be more interesting to keep like.
Let them chase the rocks down and be like, no, yeah. Let them go for the because they're so close, and I bet it'll feel real good when they figure it out.
Yeah, they are. I have very specifically said there is no interference of any sort. Now, it's like, to be fair, it's like, yes, theoretically, radio signals could probably bounce off the rocks, but like, I don't want to have people calculate that, like, freaking, I don't want to have to like consider that. So, like, in fact, they probably would bounce off of rocks, but they would scatter is the thing, because the mountains are very jagged.
That's good to know. Well.
Okay.
Will you still have it? I guess.
Is there anything else I could do for you, Resna?
I don't know. I think that's just it. I think it's trying to figure out what else with the invaders, at least, and beyond that.
I guess. Oh, that's a funny story. It's not the invaders who killed my daughter.
No, it was
the Empire.
oracles.
Listen. I want this civil war to be done faster than anyone else. I don't want to see bloodshed. I didn't want to see Pia in autumn beheaded. The elves took over as a new Elven Republic. I was against.
Hi, GM present.
Good day.
All Alright, you'd like to set a what? Yeah, okay. So a safe route does exist, however, for map design reasons, that will probably not be happening, but we can talk about it later.
Oh, hey, you're that like one. You don't like talk at all, right?
Oh, my aunt.
Rough cuts.
This day. If you can last till maybe tomorrow, I would hope to give you something. Something that you will never forget. These metal sorcerers you smear. They have paintings. They call it a picture. It is of myself, with friends, right there. I would want to get one of this spot, so you know where your brother will always be.
That's something that is very much not normal.
You want to take this, Alan?
At least in my experience. I do not know.
I think you know more about this than I do.
Normal in your world, but
maybe. I'll try.
Okay, I'll stay here too.
No,
Jam presence.
definitely not. Hello. Lotea is inspecting Natalie's hand. More so asking and curious as to what she is seeing and if she might recognize anything.
I think she wouldn't recognize us.
Yeah, probably not. You see along her hand a rash that has affected the skin. As to what the specific nature of what is causing the rash, you would not know exactly just from looking at it.
Very well. How long have you had this, Natalie?
It's been about a month or so. It's gotten a little bit darker over time, and it's spread up my arms. Both.
It's on both of them.
Yeah, I know about this. I just don't know what has already been done, basically.
Yeah,
As the
I've been
awkward
doing
part.
my best to study it.
I'm not familiar with this, to be honest.
The
Let me go grab that.
I mean, as far as I can tell medically, everything seems healthy, but there's some other foreign body that seems to have gotten into my bloodstream. And yeah, based on everything I can tell, with our local knowledge, It seems to be some sort of slime mold.
Explain to me what that is.
It's a type of spore. Not quite a fungus per se, but it is a mold, like a lichen.
Things like that don't necessarily affect a person.
Yeah, no, it's... As far as I'm aware, there's never been anything quite like this, on our side.
Nothing to my knowledge of anything
And
on ours.
the few people
either.
I've asked, here, don't seem to recognize or seem to know what's happening to me. My only hope is to research it to the point where I can perhaps figure out what's happening and try to come up with some sort of treatment or cure.
If you would like, I might try and put something together that see if it can have an effect on it. Although, I won't be completely honest
Drinking
with
a
you.
bunch of water this week, it Muso thinks is discretion. Yeah, told me that I should try to drink as much water as possible.
That's exactly why. And index.
Hello.
Okay, now I can hear you.
Okay, cool. So, basically, there's a week in character between each session. So it's perfectly fine to stay all the way until the end, drink in the tavern, and leave in the morning. Or you can have the leaving scene be, at the end of the night or whenever feels right for you. But there's no pressure for you to end early. You're perfectly fine to hang around all the way until the end of session.
Okay.
If you want.
What I'm probably gonna do, I'll just kind of have it be that, like, since there was like a week, after probably towards like the end of session, he probably would have came back. That way they can go ahead and get their picture, and then around that time, from that date's like the next date. Between that time, he probably would have left, saying that he needed to go on a travel or something along those lines.
Yeah.
Just so
and
that's
so
all
you
good,
can,
so everybody can.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can stay, like, of course, in character until the very end of session, and have their final night together or whatever.
I gotcha.
And you're also free to just wander around and meet people too, right? Just be in the town for the day. And don't feel super attached to the folks that you're with. So.
I gotcha. I do. I would like to stay, but my boyfriend's sending me some sad messages. I don't know what happened, so I'm probably gonna. That's why I was kind of happy the scene kind of got.
And I saw Rena on there, but from my understanding, I think she was kind of hesitant about it. And I'm pretty sure I also saw Miko on there.
Truly.
Which kind of stood out to me, because she doesn't feel like the type who would want an oracle to be here.
No, I wouldn't have imagined so. But then she is new as things go.
Well then. Hello.
GM present.
Alright. Now we've got something interesting. She has webbing between her hands now. What else can Lotea
Shouldn't
discern
be quite
from that?
there yet.
I'm seeing it fully on your
Never
wall.
mind. Oh yeah, it just started.
I heard the sound go off and then I saw it grow through, so that's why. I'm assuming that was what was supposed to happen.
Yeah, that was supposed to happen.
Understood. So, Silent. She sees the webbing. What can she... anything... Anything else that she could potentially discern from this? Grabs your glove and pulls. You can pull the glove off. Both hands now.
It is
in the world.
Hard to say. But as someone who is well acquainted with the natural world, Lotia, it is strange that you have never heard of this happening to somebody before. There is something unique going on here.
In all of my knowledge that I have, the creatures that I know of that exist in this world, I have never seen anything like this.
Yeah, I wasn't exactly expecting that.
No. Does it hurt?
Not really.
I
mean, it felt uncomfortable, but it didn't hurt.
I hope I'm interpreting this right.
She's gonna very gently, put her finger on the webbing.
I'll make sure to message May
It's a sensitive
after
touch.
with my thought process.
Kind of. It just feels weird.
I see this, and the first thing I'm immediately thinking of is, well, webbing for swimming. Animals who have that on their feet. That is my first look. This doesn't make sense. If this was a slime, this shouldn't be something like that. Unless this isn't a slime, in which case it's something completely and utterly different. But to what, I do not know. I don't have
The
knowledge.
idea is that this slime mold is kind of already in symbiosis with, well, most of the residents of Outro, and so the infection is only happening because it is not present on Earth.
Yeah. But she has like an accelerated form of it. Everyone else
Yeah.
will get the mild form.
Yeah. But that's why it's like nobody in Outro would have ever seen anything like this, because infections don't happen because to some sense like everybody's like kind of already has it. In some capacity, not exactly like, not exactly like Natalie, but anyway, that's the thought process. I hope it was understood, because I stressed to Seer that it's like, in this case, not knowing what's going on is the surprising part.
Yeah, I think that's about right.
I stressed that she is very in tune with the natural world, and even then, she has not heard of anything like this. So hopefully that conveyed that is actually not blocking. Is this, oh, yep. That's the pixelite. Alright. I'll fix that. It's on high priority for next week.
That's fucking cool. That's
So I
even
guess-
scarier. Well, dear, I see it from this side. If it was a cop, then that's
Like, is it like
a ladder.
Like a
is-
physical
do you
need,
guys
or
have-
like you know, you
do you
just need to
have,
like be
people
respectful
that are
of each other's space, kind of
really
thing.
funny here, and then sometimes they do a show in front of everyone and tell you to.
But I don't know how fast it would regrow, if it would at all.
I don't know.
I know you're concerned about showering this. I can tell just by your face and by the way you're looking at the door. You're afraid, and I know you are. I could try again, putting some bandages on it and covering it. But you're gonna have to figure out a way to convince people that something happened. Could do that if you would like me to.
I don't know.
The tricky part is this. Because I could only cover so much of that without hampering your finger movement. Do you want me to find see if I can find Muselfinks or something? I don't know where he is.
Muselfinks or Anastasia. Anastasia Jan, the woman that I was here with earlier. The mayor knows about this as well. Dr. Koval, from the UN, he knows about this as well.
Okay. Then I will see if I can find them. And I'll bring them here. It's not
I can always
fine.
use the other one. No, it's fine.
Both arms. Iris,
You
how are you going to put it
want
on?
both arms.
I
So what I'm going
promise
to do
you,
is... I'll be back as soon as I can, okay?
Where is Muscle? Joel.
Excuse me.
Oh, yep, hello.
Have you seen Dr. Koval or Dr. Jan?
Dr. Koval was up here, but I think they were going to the medical tent because Mr. Turns, a small feline gentleman, wears a nice coat. He apparently was injured by a wyvern, so he was taken over there with the doctor to the medical tent, was my understanding.
Understood. Also, unless my eyes are mistaken, your eyes are closed currently. I don't know if that's on my end of my vision or your vision.
Is it better now?
Because it shouldn't be, but...
It could be there, huh?
I'll do that. How's that? Better?
Much better.
There we go.
I think
Thank
it
you
was
so
on
much.
my end, but of course.
Fair
If
enough.
you see them before I do, please tell them to come meet me at my shop, please. Limits urgent.
I was about to head back up to
Well.
to our little base up there because I was about to call it a night, but I think they were at the medical tent. If you want to
Be
try to find
professional,
them.
Huckleberry.
Okay, fair enough. I wish you a pleasant evening then. Pardon me.
Sorry, yes. Don't worry about me.
Amari,
What's that all about?
I need you. Dr. Yan, I also need you.
Don't you start talking to me like that.
It's an emergency.
It's an emergency.
I see. I see.
Let's go right now. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Miko,
Yes.
forgive me for running you out earlier. Did not mean to upset you if I did.
You're quite alright.
I will be back in just a short minute.
Emergency.
Yes.
Somewhere.
Yes.
I was actually looking for you too.
Have either of you seen Muselfinks or your Dr. Koval?
I saw him earlier, but
see.
not
What-
now. Is he
I
in the
was
medical tent?
told-
Because that's a medical tent over there. I figured out what it is. It's a medical tent.
He is intact in the medical tent.
That in a minute, yes. He's on the second floor.
She needs you out, goodness. Oh, fuck. What's happening? Oh no. Wait, are your
I'm going to
hands
go find
getting
the
worse?
others. They are. I'll be back shortly. I'm going to go find them.
I don't know what to do. Amphibian. That's amphibian trait. Or they're just. I have no idea.
Oh my fucking goodness. Oh,
Have you tried something? Like what? Cutting it?
Hi, I'm watching.
No. To see. No, of course I haven't. I mean,
I'm sorry, can
I feel.
Does it hurt when I touch?
No. When you poke it, yeah?
Oh my goodness. I was hoping we would stay where you said it was staying for a while.
I'm just looking.
Fuck me.
Don't worry. Trying to see.
Has she given you any of those like lotion things that she has?
What?
She has like herbs and stuff that she uses for like lotions to like soothe pains, like numb them and whatnot.
No, they don't hurt. It felt uncomfortable, like there was like a weird sound and... Well, I mean, I guess it hurt, but
there was
the
a
moment I took the
sound?
glove off, it stopped. Just happens.
And it hurt.
Yeah, until I took the glove off. We have a PX here. Something might be in there if we need it.
Does your PX have anything for webbed fingers?
Maybe, I don't know. Koval, we need Koval. We need Koval here.
Have you seen anything like this before?
No. As I said, that's usually how amphibian look.
Hey, it's gonna be okay, alright? Well, we can get through this. It'll be fine.
No, you know what? Lutea is already looking for Koval.
It's just the thing that's happening, and no matter what happens, though, you're gonna be fine, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Did you have a chance to ask Sienna anything that she might have known about this when you were having an interview by her?
But not yet. It didn't seem like the right time.
Okay. Is she? Yeah, she's over there still.
I'm just gonna splint this real quick. Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. Nice and secure. Alright, there we are. And then we're gonna sling it.
I know.
Sling the arm over. Okay, there we go.
You can cut like the loose branches out on that so the tarps are easier to lay down. We got a couple of old and a couple of old tarps that aren't really in use.
If you bet on the outcome, yes?
Right. Sure.
Yes, well, I would absolutely love to partake.
By the way, do you know what that thing up on the mountain is?
Ooh, I do actually.
God.
I was told about it.
That one over there?
That
Actually, it's a radio tree.
A radio tree?
Oh, I see.
You see, they have one back at the camp as well. Apparently, the radio trees talk to each other, and they can send messages quite far, instantly. That's what
You
I've
have
heard,
trees
yes.
that talk to each other?
Communicate so easy.
Leave it as our
It's
own
not
form of
exactly a
magic.
tree. Yes. I have to fight her actually, so I will take.
Who are you looking for?
She had noticed my arms.
Chopping trees.
Pretty good. Wonderful. You're gonna help us when we're working on the bridge for the slime folk? Worthy cause? Absolutely. We're gonna.
Most of the session was great.
Alright. Let me go get you to play.
No display.
Yeah.
Display.
Oh.
Off.
Okay. Alright, I will not
Hope you're feeling
interrupt
better,
you. Here.
Tish.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just sitting. I just need my back to rest. I'm good.
Oh, okay. Because I
Have
was
fun
sick too,
role-playing. I'll be
and
out.
and I know how bad that is. Elusive.
That's
Well,
so pretty.
TPB.
Also, I'm sorry. This is silent, but I can also TP you. I don't know if.
Did she
Ames is
already
going.
leave or?
Yeah, Ames is going.
Yeah,
So you just
she's
wait.
already gone. So never mind. Then I will not. Then.
Yep. Yep.
All right.
Okay.
There's a very cute. There's a very. Oh, there she goes.
And they're gone. That little pouch. It reminds me of I had a friend when I was doing community college while I was in high school who had like a sugar glider pouch that she would wear everywhere. And it's just like that's a sugar glider pouch. I know it.
It's very cute.
It's very cute.
All right. I am going to get back to browsing. I suppose there are a couple of
Yeah,
things
go
I'm
ahead.
keeping an eye on, but yeah, I just
I am taking a break.
checked back to spawn. I just noticed some people are here in case anybody needed help.
Nope, I think everybody's good. I'll be out in about 10 minutes, give or take.
Yeah, no worries. All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
I don't care.
Can we
what
agree
you
with
have
that?
to say. Just letting you know. Just don't show up anymore. You're causing too many problems.
I can't guarantee that.
I can't guarantee you'll make it across the river then.
I have to help people. And if putting me at the bottom of that river is going to make you feel better, fine. Here's what I will do,
It's
though.
not about me feeling better.
Well, apparently it is, because your ego seems awful wrapped up in it, but I'll tell you what I won't do. I'm not going to tell all those people with firearms what you were talking to me about. We'll keep this between you and me, and I'm going to have a real hard fucking time sleeping now. But I am here to help. And the last thing you want to do is set a bunch of people who are killers off the leash. You don't want that. You don't know what hems next. Actually, maybe you do know. You want to talk about all those people the Oracle's killed? What happened to the army they sent to my world? What happened? And here's the worst part. Here's the worst part of that. That army you sent to my world, they went to a fifth-rate bullshit power. That wasn't a good army from our world. They're nobodies. And they're shitty. You do not know the type of fuckery that can come next. So please, I am begging you. Let us just help.
Not helping. You're making things worse.
Then tell us how to
You
stop
shouldn't be
making
here.
things worse.
Go home.
Do you think we can just do that? We've got an open door.
Where does an open door too?
Can you unring a bell?
You could leave, I suppose. I don't know.
Okay. Hey, come here.
What?
Come here. Just come here. If you feel like going and doing anything, you have all the power right now. I'm a weakling. I do math. I'm a scholar.
I don't know what that is.
I read books. I write books. I teach people. I help people learn to ask questions. I don't predict the future.
Say?
From what I hear, the oracles are more about teaching people to obey commands rather than ask questions. These are two very different things. Do you know why there are so few of us here?
I've been told different things by different people.
Okay. Hit me. What do you think the reasoning is? I'm not a
you're
soldier.
sent
I'm
the
not
fuck
part
home.
of that. Go ahead.
Does it matter?
Yeah, actually. Reasons matter a lot.
I don't know. It's like... I think you should just go.
It's not gonna happen. Not yet. You know why? Calais.
Why? What is that?
Calais is one of your towns. I'm told it's northwest of here. I'm reading an article in your newspapers about how people are dying of a plague, quote-unquote, but no one's listing any symptoms of the disease. No one's telling me this is what happens, this is how people get sick. But I see mention that they're killing rabbit folk outside of town. We have a word for that in our world. It's called ethnic cleansing. It's a crime. We used to call them crimes against humanity, but clearly there's more than just humanity here. That's why we can't leave. We can't walk away from that type of crime. There's a word we have called genocide. Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
The systematic elimination of a people. We've witnessed what happens when we let someone do that. We cannot look away from that again. It is an evil that we will not tolerate. Now, you're allowed to be angry. You're allowed to be upset. I can't tell you not to be. But you tell us to leave when that's happening? No, ma'am. I'm not a soldier. I'm here to do the math. But we are not leaving. At least until we can say there's some reasonable degree of communication to say people are talking and not just poisoning one another.
What is it you plan on doing then? What are you planning on changing all of this? How do you do that?
Silent heads
Well-
up. They're gonna try and bring Sienna over to Latea's
Generally
house
speaking, you
for
start having
the slime mold
conversations,
thing.
and when people stop trying to stab you, it's a pretty good
Sienna,
indication that maybe you're making progress.
Let's think. Okay. Hi. Do you happen to be here under any capacity? If not, that's fine. I'll hop back. All right.
It will stay.
More of your gift.
You are beautiful. No matter how many times I think when I will see this.
Already knew that slime's a non-sentient state to a sentient state.
She's here.
Sienna, thank you for coming. Listen.
Okay.
This is a very, very sensitive situation, and I am very sorry to pull you into it in this instance, but frankly, I'm out of options to try and explain it. If you could help, I would very, very much appreciate it.
Tell me what you need.
I just don't know what's happening. Here's what we know so far, or what we think we know at the very least. Dr. Ashiro here came into contact with what we assume to be what we've been told, and I apologize if this isn't the correct terminology, but a wild slime.
Shoot, what was the name for it?
Something that
A
hadn't
group of
attained
slimes again?
sentience
Yes.
as of yet.
Based on
Okay, never mind.
based on
They
our
got it?
DNA test,
They already
it's
got
some
it.
sort of slime mold, like spores.
Slime mold. And that's the thing is,
Thing we've seen before, but it doesn't do this.
unless
We've
I
never
were to
seen
take
anything
a
like that.
sample from one of your kind and run this and see if it's similar, I wouldn't know for sure. But we're running off the assumption that it's similar to that makeup.
At the very
It's similar to
least,
something called a
Mr.
slime
Finks
mold
has
in our
smelled
world.
it, and it smells really similar to him.
That's not meaningful to me.
Yeah, I know, but just letting you know, at the very least. But, it's been, like, getting worse ever since she got here, essentially.
Over the period of about
And-
5 to 6 weeks, it's been getting progressively worse. Yes.
And
At
it's
first,
like,
it was just. Sorry, I'm talking over you, Mayor. Go ahead.
No, yeah. It's like gathering nerves, feelings inside her, like and it's pulling all of her blood into her arms, and it's slowly been going up one side and then the other side, and I've never heard anything like this happening before with the slimes of the thing, and I tried asking Rashida, and she said that it felt familiar to her, but she didn't know anything about it. And
All
so
that we've
I was
been
hoping
told
that maybe you would have something.
is that slimes will
mimic somebody who is significant to them in their lives.
Yes.
And the running theory right now is that maybe there was a wild slime that somehow got into her system and it's adapting or trying to mimic. But this recruiting blood vessels and the basically the parts of our body that moves oxygen, and the nerves being the components that allow us to feel, to have sensation. It was recruiting those things. It was building those pathways in the arms. We think that it was trying to do that for some purpose, but now it's altering her physiology. Now it's causing this webbing to form between her fingers. And have you heard of anything like this happening before? Is there any precedent for it?
There's a GM right behind you, by the way.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh. What? I don't have any idea about...
So, Sienna, being near Dr. Shiro and being a slime, you don't feel connected or repulsed by Dr. Shiro. But there is a familiar sense, something that's familiar to being around other slimes, but still unfamiliar.
Okay. So I don't feel the repulsion that I normally would?
You do not.
Okay.
Oh, go ahead. No, you have something?
No, not really.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I've never seen anything quite like this.
Oh no,
Go
that's
on.
what I was scared of. I was wondering if, have you... This is something that I've been scared to mention, but Muslophinx and I seem to have thought of the exact same idea at the exact same time. Because of what Rashida was saying last week, we asked her at the night last week. Have you heard any stories of how queens are made?
No.
I'm sorry. What?
We're spawned from queens.
Oh, that's...
I don't have a parent,
that
I have
knew.
a queen.
And to my knowledge, I don't think anybody knows how the queens come into existence.
I've heard plenty of random supposition, but I have no reason to believe any of it over the arrest.
Okay.
It's possible. Maybe?
What are characteristics of these
guessing.
queens?
They are... They're more similar to us. They have sentience, but... I was separated from mine very, very rapidly. Don't remember much. They're greater of Arkin. They often reside in a single location, and from there slimes emerge. I don't know why.
Okay. Are there any around here?
Not that I know of, but we're antisocial. So I don't go seeking them.
See. Okay.
What kind of
It's an
locations
Go.
would they be in?
It's not infrequent to find them in caves, but I have heard of them being in homes. I don't know whether they took over the home or at the home or whatever. I don't... The only queen that I would ever even remotely try to engage with is almost certainly my own. So I've not... This is beyond what I've sought out. But you don't feel correct for being a different slime. Now maybe that's a yet thing, but when I say that we're antisocial, it's not a cultural thing, it's instinctive.
that sensation that you were mentioning earlier?
Like I was being watched. Like something being behind me all the time. It's been happening most of the week. I thought it was just stress, paranoia. Kind of freaked out about all of this.
I don't know. If another slime were to come into town, I would know whether they were of my queen or not. If they were not, I would not choose to engage with them.
Oh. Really?
Generally, yes. The closer that the queens are, the more likely it is.
I see. And what do you
Roshida and
feel
sorry, go.
with Dr. Oshiro, then? Is there anything at all?
It's not the way... I'm not repelled. But nor am I attracted. We're not attracted to others from the same... Roshida, the other slime that works at the cafe, she is of the same queen.
See.
We don't have relatives in the same way that you all do. But were we to, we are very closely related, I suppose. Thus, the instinct is not as substantial. I am not opposed to her presence. But Laru, who runs the newspaper here, it is unlikely she and I would ever become close confidants.
Because different queens.
It's
and not a close
uncomfortable.
connection.
She is not as far as she could be.
Interesting.
I don't mind speaking to her, but it feels strange
Degrees of
here
separation.
to consider. Do you feel anything in your center?
In my center? Like... in my heart? Or what do you mean in my center?
I have a core. It sits just about there. I keep it generally behind
My heart's beating
coloration.
pretty fast, but... I mean, if there's something else inside me, like, what is a core like? Is it solid? Is it...
It's, well, am I solid? It's a... Yeah, yes, it's solid.
Okay,
As well as...
If
as much as
I
it-
try to requisition medical equipment from the United Nations, they're gonna know something's up. Anything big, anything that could really, truly answer this, like an X-ray or something like that, but an ultrasound, maybe I could slip that through. They use that for kidney stones. It's a way to visualize inside the body. It's not the best way, because it's
not a bad idea.
not going to give a very clear picture, but if we could see maybe if there's something going along around the heart, maybe. I mean, ideally I'd want an echo, but I'm sure as hell not getting an echocardiogram out here.
That if you consider a heart the center of her, it might be a brain.
Might be the brain as well, yeah. Depends on what you consider to be the center, I guess.
Yeah. Were you to rip out my core, I die.
Well, there's a lot of things you could rip out of a human and they'd die, so...
Yes, but this is where I...
Sorry, yeah, no, I understand.
And quiet. Let's see. Oh,
What do you need?
like we're going to a door, and I have someone who can actually pick a lock I didn't know about.
I'm gonna
Oh, leave the seat in then.
I can do a roll for this, yeah. So remind me which keyword you're going to use here.
I guess Guile?
Guile? Okay. Is anyone helping you?
Mm-mm.
No.
Are you using any implements or tools or anything like that? Okay.
We have Plan B.
Plan B, wolf feet.
That was Plan A the first time.
The lock clicks open, but jams your lockpick tool inside it.
Oh.
It's going to be hard to.
Well, I got it open.
Look, we broke the door. It's what it is. It's
Oh, bad. They're looking for Bella. I can handle it from here.
Jammed the lock.
Bella?
Knick-Knack appears to be sitting in the guard tower pretty much all by himself. I wonder if we can, like, help him out with something.
We'll have to wait for Kat to finish jamming the scene, and then he can roll over.
What do they need?
Knick-Knack is sitting solo in the guard tower. Well, it actually looks like Panda's going over there now.
Alright, that's kind of lucky. I would just hate to leave him alone, because there's literally 0 people.
I checked on him. He's just relaxing, though he appreciates any person sent his way.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, cool.
In a place like this,
Show
other
the
than
other
tell
people
other
the
people's
truth.
stories. Maybe.
You understand how many people have, many of their minds been washed by the oracles for something that they don't even have anymore. I'm looking around, don't worry. Just, you're doing good work.
I suppose it is also 5 minutes till soft end, so.
I can be
Because
cool.
I am. Because
The
I am
yellow
a
one
Rizzler,
with the
and
red
I believe that
in
does give me
town,
the
the
title
red one
Daddy.
holding
I've
the
been
yellow
told
one
this.
with his arm bleeding. So if you have a way to
You know,
prevent
this is
blood,
family here.
maybe
What
you
the
can
fuck
No,
does
this
that
was an
make me?
entire thing.
The dog?
Apparently,
The
I have got
Rizzler.
Riz, and because
What do you
I
mean,
have
the
got Riz,
Rizzler?
I am a
But
Rizzler.
it's
And
starting
because
to.
I am a Rizzler, I have the title
The sun is
Daddy,
starting to
apparently.
set, so I don't know if it's a good idea to go out and looking for wyverns now.
How bad could I
when
possibly
the
be?
when it's going to be done.
This is a very.
Tomorrow.
Oh, dear.
Perhaps tomorrow,
Honestly.
if the blood trail is still there.
I think we're still delusional. I think we're
Hello,
still
Major. Goodbye, Major.
Oh my god.
Have you seen it in there?
Of course. That's the strangest thing, is that it's not, you know,
Regardless, I do hope they find that information.
trying to form on its own. It's facilitating her own body. It's changing her body rather than trying to escape or trying to form its own biomass. It's just integrating. At the smallest level.
And the next part might be a bit uncomfortable.
When I take on a shape,
Right here.
I can do so intentionally. I can, with focus, change
Okay.
the shape of my hair.
Not too tight.
Or
Okay.
the relative size of my
Right
limbs,
here.
or color
And
to a lesser extent. Color is much harder. I tend to very
this
rarely
is the
try to
hardest
change it
part
at all. But
actually, between the thumb and the pointer.
there are inherent
Mm.
changes.
Let me see.
My ears were not intentional.
Yes, we will then.
I see.
Like
Was that
this.
where I heard the
Here, like that.
person you were close to bit coming into play?
Yes. Though for me, I didn't have them.
Alright, it
For
should
some
be
time.
bandaged.
It was
Well enough.
after I took on a similar purpose.
This can be hidden by your jacket.
I see.
But we can bandage it.
Purpose, maybe.
Right, other hand.
Under the cover of night for him.
I guess, is there any sign of, like, or smell of blood around here?
Yes.
That situation.
I just. Have you ever heard of the term pick your poison?
It was sort of like.
What the? Okay.
Well, Mayor doesn't seem to be showing up then. Well, if it needs be, I hope people in the tavern don't mind if I put that there. Well, let me just put myself up then.
Oh, maybe she'll be available tomorrow.
Let me deal with this issue first.
They're over there.
Please,
Before the sun was up, the blood was relatively recent, and I only smelled wolf.
What, only wolf? They said rabbits.
Yeah. Well, they weren't hurt if they took. I smelled wolf blood. So, maybe hers.
Varus, you hear Deerkin yelling your name from behind you.
Yes.
Is it in a tournament? Do see the lists of signees on my gambling den's door, and feel
Will
free to
do,
sign
thank
up.
you.
Your sister has already.
Thank you.
By the way, you seem quite stressed.
Huh.
A missing person. To
That
say.
shouldn't be happening.
I'll find out. Vela.
Is it maybe this door? Let's check.
I'm sorry to apologize, but last
Make a note to check these doors.
you told me the last person who talked to you had a conversation with Vela. I'm sorry for the immediate.
Thank you.
And also this door.
I do not want to do such a thing. I rated it.
And expect to take turns.
Alright, enough.
Excuse me.
You took earlier.
Come on.
It
At
is
least
tagging.
I don't know your name.
Sorry, you were saying.
What about
He tried
Vela?
to scratch my arm off. It's broken.
Are you looking for the
It's
mayor?
fine.
I fixed it. Anyways.
Yeah. It seems like.
Well, a lot of
people
What did you and Vela talk about?
Yes, apparently. She is
If it has anything to do with you,
occupied
we
with
can.
business inside the tea shop, but if you wait here, I'm sure she'll be out soon.
Run and I'll run back again.
Don't go
Someone
anywhere
else
by
is looking
yourself.
for them. I'm looking to pass on the message if they're still around.
Got it. Understood.
Shared information with
Try to
just
take them for you.
Good. Yeah. You know.
The right things to promote good growth and safety. Now it's really going to be on the community there, like people like me saying, okay, cool. Communities have to do for themselves what, or rather, I frame it like this. Game orgs are there to do for gaming communities what gaming
Hi.
communities can't do for themselves. So,
That was
right, I'm going to be teaching a lot
beautiful
of people
scene.
how to,
I got to watch some of it
Oh, did
until I
you
got
see
called
it?
away. I watched some of it until I got called away. Unfortunately, but yeah, it was beautiful.
I'm glad someone saw it. I feel a little better. It was such a good moment. How far did you get to the point where we were explaining genocide?
Yes.
Oh boy, yeah, you were there for the worst parts.
I was very sad to have to leave, but you know, there were questions to be had. So.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're like, no, we need our 10-minute decompress from that. That was our type 2 moment for the night.
Yeah.
But,
that's perfectly
yeah.
fair. It looked very intense.
But yeah, DF is going to be getting better and better and better. I really like it. The thing I'm going to be doing is teaching people. I'm going to be running out of game just for how to use latex weapons safely. How to move with them, how to fight with them so it looks good. Not the in-character sort of dramatic fighting, roleplay fighting, but more the technical aspects of, I've been using various forms of swords in some different hobby for 20 plus years. Here's how you can do this in a way where you will move safely, you will let the other person move safely, and here's how to start building a dialogue of communication for when you're fighting. So that's going to be this is stealth that I'm going to be speaking for people.
Where does it take place? I would love to know about that.
We are running out of Cooper's Lake.
Oh, she's sad because she's a mother now.
No.
Well, you know it happens when
I
a
was just
newborn is
I was
born
just
sometimes.
informed. I was informed that Macklo's entire tribe was wiped out. I was very sad. We were going to go and talk about it, and then you walked up, and now we're speaking here.
Yeah, look, a lot
By
of
the way,
people's
your ass
entire
top,
families are wiped out.
The handkerchief that you let me borrow. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry, Musil threw that into the river.
yeah, no, it's fair.
Oh.
Mushroom and everything. He did not want to even unravel it or touch it to examine it. He just took it and just threw it into the river.
Yeah. Look, it was better to make sure that you had everything sort of sorted out, and it did have my blood on it and all, so. That had been a bit of a day.
Have you met the mayor yet? I heard the owner of the...
No, I was looking for the mayor for Wolfgang. They needed to talk to him about something, but a lot of people were running around looking for him and couldn't find him.
Can I make it up to you guys?
Oh, I see. No, I feel like he'll get things done properly. He's Mr. Wolfgang Bowers, a dependable man. I believe so. There's never a thing I would never untrust him with. Oh my God, they are very fast. Or am I just very slow? Why is that thing so high up? I would be lying if I said no.
I can help you.
No, it's fine.
Here,
It's fine.
I can help you.
What do you mean? No, it's perfectly fine. You don't have to.
Oh God.
This man saved my
It's
life.
not-
He's covered in blood. He needs some place that isn't out in the winter to die. Can you give him some kind of a bird?
There's a pit around the corner.
I'm not putting him in a pit.
It's going to be a sleepover. So
Where's
exciting!
Where's Huckleberry?
He's
I'm
dying. Over there.
Sounds very enthusiastic.
Your name wasn't it? There we go. Don't worry. Yeah, we're almost here. There we go. Thank you for the help. I think I can manage myself for that here. Just let me catch my breath.
There.
That's enough. That's enough workouts for me, buddy. There is that. Yes, let's see what's happening here.
Leaving this situation.
Oh, what's happening here, Mr. Brenovier? Never mind.
Different attack, apparently.
What, fish? Okay, alright,
What was that?
Damn.
I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that. It's gonna be fun.
Gave you WD-40. What is that?
What? No one
the
did.
Fuck.
Given.
I'm
gonna
head back in.
There's totally
Don't worry about that.
WD-40 on the back.
Did you
Don't worry
steal
about
it?
that. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, alright, where's my chair at? There it is. Okay.
I'm
Just
gonna
might
go to
say
bed.
a lot of stuff has already gone missing in the base, but
Yeah,
you know, don't worry about
I'm
it.
calling it.
Yeah. Timeless, you missed
Alright.
out on the whole, like, you know, genocide-like conversation and me nearly getting stabbed tonight. It was great.
Monka, what is it with the stabbings?
I talked my stabber.
They did really well.
I talked my stabber down. I talked my stabber down.
Fantastic.
I feel so bad.
Talk no
It gets
jutsu.
dark in map in approximately like 9 minutes from now. But you need to go to sleep. I feel so
Fuck
bad
it.
about that.
Fuck it. I'll stay around for 9 minutes. Fuck it. Fuck it.
I don't
I'll
want
stay
to
around
make
for
you
9
stay. I
minutes.
don't want to make you stay. I could just be like point, and like it could be done. But I don't want to.
You
No,
know
but
what?
please
At some
please
point
go
when
to
you're
sleep.
working
Please
on
go
the
to sleep.
map, I'm gonna go to sleep. At some point when we're working on the map on the week, just poke me on Discord and be like, "Are you home?" And I'll just jump in and be like,
Yeah.
"Show me, just show me."
What's probably easier is you poke me because I'll probably just be around and we can set the time. Obviously, I can't do that right now, but
Oh, I do
We
love
can-
poking.
because there is something that I would rather show you than send you a picture of.
Man,
So-
I'm being asked to poke people and being shown things privately.
Yes.
Someone start playing the porn
Good
music.
night.
This is weird. Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Yeah, we
Cat,
had.
come to me.
I suppose we didn't. I didn't put too much into the. I mean, I'm just like space nerd, so obviously, I didn't put too much into like space stuff because, well, nobody was nobody really went that route. But I couldn't help myself, and there is something there, and Van Owens is the character that would care.
Ah, I see.
I didn't put too much into it because
I got it.
amongst the keywords there was astronomy was hidden as
Just
like
to
a hidden
observe.
suggestion, but
Yeah, I'm listening.
Make sure you're fully invisible, by the way.
I forgot all about the keywords actually.
yeah, it's like I personally
I don't have any keywords.
I don't think are you marked? Yeah, I don't think you are because I marked the people who didn't get back to me. But it's
Oh, I
fine.
did get back. I specifically said I will start with no keywords. I
Oh
might
right,
them in session, but
right.
otherwise
No,
I'll
I
go
do remember
without them.
this. Yeah. No, you did get back to me. I have marked you as none, which is perfectly fine. It works. I mean, I've been mostly certainly not rolling for outcome. I've on occasion rolled for how much information I'm about to give the person, but that's about it. Outcome is
Oh,
usually. I just watched Elusive roll for somebody opening a door, and I'm like, oh well, I guess I haven't been doing that.
Why would you need to roll for somebody opening a door?
It was lock picking.
Oh. Fair. That's fair. Personally, I don't like rolls at all, but that's just me.
In most cases, I've just looked at the character. I mean, to be fair, I was the one that personally contacted everybody about the keywords, so I kind of remember what keywords people have. Because I was the one who filled that out, so I kind of just look at the character and I'm like, oh, they have these keywords, and then I just do the thing. But to be fair, I am also the person who set up that document, so it's a lot of information to remember. Then I struggle with story stuff, so. So yeah, I will get back to browsing. I just hopped by to say hi. It is
Yeah. Yeah, if you want, afterwards, let me know what you think of the scene, and if you had any
it was great. I
reviews or
was just
opinions
watching.
about it. I'd love to hear it.
Reviews? I don't know. I was just getting the popcorn, and I was like, I'm gonna sit here and watch this until somebody needs me, because this is good.
Fair. Thank you. Thank you.
That was the.
Oh, I'm back.
I sometimes try to watch scenes, but
right, you'll have to follow them and just make sure that
I'll,
we're
I'll
aware
get
of what's
back.
going on.
There's nobody. I'll get back to
Yeah,
browsing.
got it.
I
He also
should
lets
probably
gives
keep
me
an eye on people.
notes after each session.
Bye.
And I also got the VOD.
Yeah, I'm gonna
so
get to the toilet, get back in. See you in a bit.
I'll keep track of this though till I'm muted somewhere else. I gotta do something for GE soon, so.
This is gonna be good because it won't affect Red at all.
Yeah.
She already has it.
Yep.
Got the gallon. Weird nightmares.
He's checking his temperature. Nightmares.
Yeah.
It's quite high. Higher than.
And I'm pretty sensitive to that.
Understood. We know the balls do trail pretty much out
One moment, please.
around the town. They did it.
Do they like hundreds or
yeah.
something?
Are we breaking 100?
Blood and cat bugs. House. What is that?
It's she was kicked out basically. They're just a leftover.
Is it
The people are long gone if that's what they're looking for.
the cat bug's blood or is it the people that took her?
The people that took her.
All right, so Zamobi consumes blood.
Yeah, he can have it if he wants. That's nobody's to know.
Well, obviously, would he be able to discern
She
anything
was a
from
golden
it?
thing, and then she.
It tastes like rabbits.
She was removed from her house.
All right.
I picked her up out of the woods, giving her a sec.
I'll probably ask you to wait outside for this, unless. All right, closed. Down to your
All right.
skinnies.
Okay, hold on.
I still can't see the small one.
You might want to mention it doesn't look like there's any radiation burns.
Was that for me?
This up.
That's for Cat.
Attention to it.
Captain, you didn't do anything wrong. Captain, it can't all be you.
I've been slipping. I got myself distracted this whole week.
I
put my guard down.
Do I know anything about bounty hunters that could be near Valis?
Of what they were
No, the bunnies came here and just took Catbug's character and then left with her.
Whoops, sorry.
Do they?
clues of what they were actually?
Did they rifle through any of her stuff or anything like that?
Nope. We're just here for her.
Oh. I am not. One moment, sorry.
Okay.
It's pretty obvious that things around here haven't been moved around much. Lightly
It's
moved in place.
hard to say from your perspective. There has been.
What's into the rush have start at least
lots
like
of,
mild ones, or just that later
The
bad.
barrels are out of place. Nothing's been opened up.
There have been.
So it looks like
Move.
Why
some
don't we
groups
have him
popping up
spot like a
here and
red
there
rash along his
in
spine
the-
if he turns around?
Well, the chaos of what is going
Sure.
on outside of the city's
can read
walls, which
the
of
scene
course
here quite clearly.
you would have known about that,
Nothing
but
has been shortly
a
moved around
specific,
yet.
like specific groups
It seems
present
as if it was only to
for
clear
longer
away to
periods of
make sure
time
they got
outside of
to them.
Alice. No,
They were
this
after
is
them.
Thank you.
relatively
Are you guys in
new
here?
development.
Sounds like a bounty.
Thank you so much.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta keep on moving out of the way. I didn't know that some of these would open outward. What is the status on
The
things?
bounty, it's. So they went for the take it as a bounty, so I need to find bounty hunters in the area that would have done it.
Right.
But they could be anywhere in the fucking woods.
There's hunters all
and
around here now.
that's
that are
gone
trying to
dry,
surround the
pretty
place.
much. You know, maybe what? A little bit out of town at best.
Marks, do we have any marks on specifically how many people it might have been, or just her and maybe like somebody else, or?
There was that new fella that came
Any
into town.
I
I
just
am
think that's
actually
why
rather
this
people
is
like
handle
that
you.
annoying sound here when people make the driver a very hard
Should
time.
probably have left the other one too. Ah, man.
Sorry to keep asking. Where do they take her?
There is no set location. You just know they were taken out of town.
Okay. Would they be on the map or would they be outside the map?
Nope, they are long gone. They took her this morning. Whoever took her is long gone.
Okay, understood. Thank you.
It is an
Extreme
extreme free
will
will
to a
instead of
very
predestination.
They believe in free
Oh.
will to a very radical degree, to the point where they, not everyone obviously, but the organization
What
as
is
a
the system
whole.
after this?
To
be seen again.
Maybe I should check
I
on
don't
the
think it
shrine.
hurts.
Doesn't spread through touch, correct?
No.
Yeah, good.
For reference, it's kind of like all around. Yep, despawn. Oh, we'll figure that out.
The next symptom he'll get will be the migraine halos, but that won't be for a little bit. Not until next session, I don't think.
Will the rash start to spread?
Wonderful.
Yeah, it would spread over like by next session.
Okay.
And it'll get progressively worse. But the migraine halos will happen eventually. That's the last part of that's the last part.
It's basically, it's basically all around. Everybody's getting infected. Just some people are more prone to it than others.
Did someone get quackers?
I did. Did you? Yes. Did you call for a DM? My bad.
Not quite the answer to the question you were looking
Yeah,
for.
sorry. I did Darth Quackers. My bad. So to give an update, character has a compound fracture in their arm, not splintered. It'll heal like a normal bone. And he's named the Wyvern Steve.
Knowing that the story goes into eternity while they rest.
Cat, for reference, the fever will pass after this session. It'll just be the rash after this. The fever is only very short term. I think Oblivious only had it for one session.
Yeah, it's only one session from what I have on the notes.
Yep. I swear though, Hat Kid is participating in an entirely different roleplay than everybody else.
Yeah, that does sometimes seem to be the case.
It's very, very unique.
Yeah, that's partly my fault.
I picked up bits and pieces.
Oh, I did not find them. Oh, good evening.
Ultimately, the politics thing is really all complicated nonsense. There's a lot of nonsense happening, and it causes needless chaos.
I honestly do not know what to say about that.
I agree.
That's why we over here.
Makes sense to know these kind of things.
Yes.
Well, signs.
Right. Well,
let's make our way out.
By the time I even got there,
I should defer. I'm gonna go get other things instead.
But
Little
once
good
you
ever
start
since.
dragging and forcing other people who are not involved in it, and
So all I did was just extend a hand.
where I draw the line.
The only time that he had ever experienced.
It's
helping hand
that's
was-
smart. It's noble.
It seems an unpleasant world for slimes, perhaps.
It's like an unpleasant world for everybody.
Do you find ours better?
Nah. Not really. It's just, I don't know. I think this is
Things
just another
are-
place with people in it.
Things are often bad everywhere. Who are you?
It's the real.
Oh, actually, the perfect one to ask. Because you said I remember the fact that I'd be followed. But I have any inkling that the fact that that bounty was, or like, from Wolfkin for Wolfkin?
As far as you know, the rabbit people that basically took the rabbit are just rabbit-yachts. We can't be sure. And again, you're also
That's what I
traveling
was
quite
thinking.
slow on the cart. People have kept their distance. To focus on the
So I don't know who. Right. Either way, gotta figure this out. There's too many variables in the fact that it could have been sold out by either the Golden Fangs or by the rabbits. I have too many leads and no answers. No direction, but out there.
understand that it might be too many variables for you know to need to understand that you're dealing with a UN soldier at your side. And we're the-
It's a game from the United Nations. Maybe.
For the time being, we're kind of busy, so we pass on that.
Very well.
Also, just so as you're aware,
Yes, Raz, I am sorry. I know we're. Oh! Right. That's. It's a low. Okay.
look, come on. You said you were going to go fishing with me.
No, you're right. You're right.
Look,
I'm gonna yell.
Please do not
No
introduce
stacking, don't worry. I know. I have 5 siblings. I know.
Drip or drown?
hope you've had a good day.
I know what drip is, but
It's been an interesting day.
The implication that you're dressing
Although, I cannot bear to see my dear friend go down.
Really close all of a sudden. Probably tired. That was. I feared my life there for a moment.
You can lean against me if you would like.
For some reason, I imagine whenever you glare at me a certain way, I imagine a shape.
I appreciate it, but
no idea why. I know it's not intentional.
Sunglasses are usually meant to be worn in the morning.
That's fine.
You protect yourselves from the hard light.
Lost in thought for the events of day to day.
I think this is the first time I've seen your hair let out like this. I do.
after we had our tea, I learned some horribleness.
What's wrong?
I suppose it could be quite difficult to take care of hair like that, couldn't it? Mine is quite thick and wrangly, so at times it is very difficult to wash.
Hunting snow owls.
No, this is the drip, so I don't drown.
I'm gonna teach you how to play and I don't think you're
I'm out of here.
Of course.
Nice heart.
laying the basic cards on the table.
Nice heart.
So,
You've been
the
very
game is
active.
like that. You see how
Trying
each
to learn
card has
our
different
culture, I would
number
say.
and color.
I think you're adapting to our.
Nice heart.
See, this one's.
Well, you're adapting to our customs very well, I would say.
Come here. It's okay.
This one. It has a lot of colors on it.
Maybe in the future we
And
can.
mine's already cut so short.
Oh no, this doesn't have
Why would there be a group out there trying to...
And I'll teach you the basic
We already run away from the Empire.
Have you heard of the
Our families, everyone.
It's okay. It's okay.
For example, we put a
I won't let them harm you. I won't let them harm Willow. And I will definitely let them harm your children.
I'm not supposed to do it. Yeah. But
Put a card down that matches the number or color.
Margarita.
Ah, I see.
From what he's told me, he
Yes?
You know what a gritty is? What's a gritty?
it sounded like
What is
he didn't
Tried, but
What? They already know what drip bussin'
quite
and
a
swagging.
cultural phenomenon.
no, what the fuck are those
I heard it from Dr. Van Owens.
It's a dumb dance move.
No. All I know is that I'm dripping or I'm drowning. You taught them to trip or drown.
Good dad look here.
About swag and bussin'.
You're the last person to teach them because you have none.
You, seem to be doing a little bit of a stretch.
I just fucking destroyed you, holy shit.
Is this where I say
My dragging's been weird for the night. I don't know.
Trying to find
Having a deep emotional scene, and you just hear drip or drown in the background. I even looking at?
The drippiest drip of outro, and
No,
and
stop
I'm gonna.
talking, stop talking, stop talking, stop talking.
I'm gonna
That's
show you that I can be
public.
hip with the kids.
Am I hearing that
Exactly.
now?
I got what the kids have. The riz, the swag. You know, back in the day when I was a kid, I used to be known as the huckster because I was so cool with the ladies, of course.
Huckster, listen to that.
Fortunately, they had not. Unfortunately, the nest was.
Nah, she's just jealous. She's just jealous.
Is
The landslide. Jealous of what?
I
We do not know if the parents will come back or not.
I don't know. Just jealous.
Exactly.
I do not know why, Vern. She's just jealous because she doesn't have what I have.
You have to come to my place for a
I would very much.
Of course, I have it right here. I believe you're also.
Would you like me to carry you?
High importance.
I do not. To hear that.
Well, you have quite the way of words, so. Consider me intrigued.
Well, I myself, a little bit prehistory. I myself, like, always loved, actually, all my life, books and story. Like, reading and stuff. Also, I liked picking something from those books and like interpreting into a meaning that can apply to multiple situations but will be true anyways.
I see.
That's what I call quotes. Let's say my favorite. One of them is what I sent to you. A truth is not hard to kill. A lie told. I like this one in particular because, at least in our side, it is the most true words that can ever be said.
To our recent long-form discussions, though.
It applies to Empire. Oracles. A truth is not hard to kill. A lie to dwell is more, doesn't it?
I see. Well, you would certainly be right in that regard. At one point in time, the oracles did have their means to see and divine the future. They took this as a means to ensure that everything happened according to the plan already laid out by the tapestry they call fate. And yet, what is the future but one of many infinite possibilities? What if, looking at it at two different times, trying to look upon the same point, two people saw different things? Which one would be the truth? Nobody would know, because they only look at the first one, and they took it as destiny. Yet they could have done so much more with that. They could have used it not as a plan, but as a guide for what their current course.
Hello, GM Prison.
Hey, Cylin. Hey, sweetie,
Hello.
could you do me a favor? Open a door because we need a gun.
Open sesame.
There you go.
Baba
Thank you.
Booey, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm aware of how it works.
First, we
Fire
when
when
someone needs a
necessary,
gun
keep account of
in an
ammo.
emergency.
Don't worry about it.
Does anyone know what emergency requires a gun right now?
My first rodeo.
I don't know.
All right.
I think they just want it for the end of session. You know?
I hope so. I'll keep an eye on what they're doing.
Yeah.
Is it the armory? If it is, it's locked. They want the Martinez to get inside.
Shit. Does Wolf not have?
They had Liliana there.
If they have Liliana, she can open it. But
Yeah. We'll make a note of that. I'm going to follow them to see what's up.
I too am curious.
First aid kits and
Medical
such.
tent, most likely. Medical tent.
I'll be taking 2 of those with me for the sake of it.
Yeah,
Right then.
I heard she got a.
Hey,
Wolfgang,
Wolf, what's going on? Where
Wolfgang,
do you
real
go?
quick.
What's it, Martinez?
2 things. 1, why do you need the gun? And 2, is that the little one you adopted? That's a grown ass woman. Just to, you know.
I'm
We're
sorry.
talking about our life
one.
and stuff. Do you want to join?
That's a grown ass woman.
You mean the tiny rabbitkin?
Yeah. Yeah.
So have they
Yeah.
just been playing little girl the entire
Yeah,
time with me?
yes. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's. Huh.
Hey, maybe mentally she is that age. We don't know. I don't know her that well.
I don't. No. She's not. No, because I've seen her, right? So I've seen her like go from one
Besides
person
that-
and be all and then change her face and then go all serious.
For the
yeah,
sake
go
of
ahead.
Martinez, the reason why I'm taking the gun with me is because we have a case of somebody being kidnapped from Bellis. The
Right.
Vela, a small one.
Oh, it's because of Vela. I don't know what they want to do with it at the end of it's probably just for the end of session, yeah.
That's okay.
Yes, we could. We could take a blood sample and see, but we would need
I
to
have
have
some for sale if you ever would like some. Or you could barter
a
really.
healthy
Money right now.
base standard to make sure that
Keep
we
it in
can
mind.
compare it to. So because we do not. In order for us to see
my
if you
part.
are,
Oh,
if you have a disease or something,
no.
we would need
If you leave town,
a
or
version
if people
of
leave
you,
town, have them
or
stick to
a
the
version
river.
of your samples that is not diseased, so we can compare and contrast. If that makes sense.
Well, it could be
I
not
guess-
just as Makro. Disease
Well,
also is
like
not
you said, they were.
the Rabbit Kin, the Circle Cities, and everything south of the river. Which raises the question of what do you know of Pewa?
I know that it's about as strong a rejection of the Oracle's teachings as one gets. But I'm not...
Not just the oracles. North of here is entirely engulfed in war.
Indeed.
The Volitionists have declared their own emperor and are now fighting the Loyalists. My people, the Pewis, the Rabbit Kin, and the kin who join us, been striking northward. The Volitionists believe that the Empire can remain, but without the Oracle's teachings. But the Empire is completely dependent on the exploitation of the kin. Pewa believes in its removal. Freedom for all. Freedom of choice. Freedom of self-governance. Free will.
Under the new Artesian banner, of course. This is where I get lost. That's actually kind of the point.
It's... I could not say with certainty what it would mean for Valis. But the Circle Cities operate independently. They define their own laws, they choose their own ways, they work. New Artesia is less of country and more of us, the people, the kin. We're united.
And when one of the cities is attacked, when the Empire decides to take back the land,
that is what this war is over right now.
yes.
Settling borders.
But what I mean to say is does each city fight alone?
No. That is the war host. Is all of the kin together, joined under a banner for war, be it in defense or in its current state.
If it will say you, it will just be a strand of hair.
Apparently they've it's been escalating. Even I don't
Yes.
know.
I don't think anyone does. I mistrust half of
An
the information
oracle.
that makes it this far.
You should. For example, your papers wrote of the Rabbitkin raids on Wolfkin lands, but spoke nothing of the Wolfkins attacking Rabbitkin, of burning land as they fled, of just destroying everything in their retreat.
You needn't
Spoke
explain
nothing
to
of
me.
this.
While I've not been personally hunted by the Empire, I am not among those who are not.
was just once or twice.
I cannot speak for my forebears and how much they did it, but my father to their father.
Oh no.
Seems like a good pick.
Yes, it does seem that way.
Apparently not.
Oh, what was it?
We will look into it. Now I have a better understanding, and now I know what to look for. Thank you.
Green zero. I have a blue zero.
Yes,
So long as-
I still am a good. Zero red.
It is less of a chance of it.
Red 9.
I am not
We will
taking
make
on
sure
the
no one else
disciple.
gets sick. No. We will
You know, maybe. Yeah.
Okay, well, also,
I
yeah,
can't
if
lie.
Imperial
Waiting on
Town.
Ren.
I'm not
who
good
is
at
having
it.
a,
Oh, they're having this while the
I think it's fine. Don't know where Jan's gotten off to. He's having
You're
some
not
sweet
good at
cookies.
lying.
I didn't see when I came in, so.
Sorry,
So
I'm,
don't.
I'm feeling.
It's just a bad idea anywhere else.
I just
That's
wanted
all I'm
to share
saying.
people's stories, and this is
Ah,
just getting
okay,
away.
so.
So that's why I'm here. I'm trying my. Oh god, this is strong.
Just gone insane.
Trying my best to
brought you a beer.
allow
This seemed deeper than I
more
thought it'd be.
relations.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Trying to make it so you're accepted in more places than just this place.
Oh, you wanted a beer too. That's
From
right. I'll
you.
go fetch
Yeah,
it.
I mean,
Here, just
that's-
take this one.
Well,
There. Thank you.
yeah, but. Considering
I-
what we're hearing about
Roxy was sort of
the
right.
rest of
I
the world,
Can't
like-
really
like
speak on
the
your
Empire
situation. I've
seems-
always at least had
Sorry,
something stand behind
I know.
me, you know?
It's been a long day.
It's
Whether
under
that-
newspaper. It's hardly secret.
I know. That's
My,
why. That's why I'm.
you know,
Everyone's heard it. I
people I
don't
was
want to
with
hear it again for the 5th time.
Other journalists.
Because
Okay, all right,
If
fine,
you're
fine.
in this
Sure, I'm not
situation,
going to
I don't
say
know,
it
you gotta-
anymore. Just
You gotta find someone to have your back,
if I
right?
hear that news story again, I will throw
Things
this
get
wine
tough.
bottle at the window.
Go back to the shrine.
You might want to
and
speak
hope to
up,
talk to you
sir.
soon, my friend.
Oh, never mind. That's good.
Oh, there's. I think that might have been.
I can tell
Do
you
you
the
ever need
profession.
anything
Location thing, sometimes
profession,
he's
yeah.
a little tall, so sometimes he.
To the art of
I do
journalism.
find it
I was thinking.
I do find it
sharing
very
people's
intriguing that
stories.
Anyway.
Should we give the 5-minute warning or have 4-minute warning now?
We can probably just ring the bell once we get to 4
Probably
hours,
we
right?
just ring
and
the
just
bell,
let
yeah.
people finish up. Yeah.
Yeah. That's probably better than.
Are you saying we want to ring the bell early?
No. Just as in, just not do a warning and just ring the bell and let people come out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's basically the bell just means, hey, wrap up. Your DMs are leaving. I'm down at the button unless someone else wants to hit it.
Really enjoyed that.
Yeah,
But, you know,
newspapers, magazines.
It's
Yeah,
kind
we
of
got a
few minutes, yes.
Yeah, there's still a few more minutes.
I don't really read.
And there's good conversation.
Read a lot of it.
happening.
Personally.
I'm watching
know.
journalists. It's really good.
Not our class, but like.
And
you know,
sometimes
just
in the
kinda
morning I'll listen to the news.
Some heavy
or
stuff
watch
today too.
Just out of.
They're having a whisper conversation on the second floor of the tavern while like the first floor is completely full. It's great.
a
What do you want
tavern
to
and
do?
cafe. I want to have.
Oh God.
Would you prefer not to talk about it?
Others.
I'm just thinking about
If
the
you,
feasibility
if
of how
someone
we're gonna try
continuously
and
partakes
make
to
some better
eat
bridging
of oneself
for
or
everyone,
one's,
you know, so the
species,
slime can get over the rivers
then it
without
corrupts the entire
worrying about
system.
falling in by accident
And
through the
you will
cracks.
start
Oh, the
absorbing
logs.
I,
Yes.
I was thinking about
the
that.
incorrect
I think we
Yeah,
have
I'm
lots
gonna
to
help
make
out
it
with
a
the
bit
grow
better.
in where they should not be.
yeah,
Just
there's
into
a
the
project
curious.
going forward
Gets
on
into the
that.
brain, into the minds,
I said I'll help
into
with
these
the
muscles.
cutting down some of the trees.
and then that is when further
That's
corruption.
But the generations of family.
Laurel, I guess?
But in the generations of family, it depends on how
Family
Then that's
That's about me. Finish the game, bam.
so we can have
That is the way
a
to go. She is coming for your
baseline
blood.
and to
Why are you like
Card-based
compare
battle.
and then to yours. Since our pool of resources of samples is so limited, if we had other sours,
Ooh, green card.
we could
2.
take samples from so we can
there's coming out soon.
Yeah, I mean those.
I've heard.
So, yeah,
Oh.
they use.
Classic
So
film.
they use this. They use the power of necromancy
like a series
to
of
make this
moving
people,
pictures.
enact
Movie.
plays.
Oh, like
We are
animation
sort of
stuff.
not the case.
Like
Yeah.
No, I think it's one of those video things.
soldiers told me about.
Yes, we use
yeah, but, like,
cameras
Lawrence
to
or
capture the likeness of someone. So we
fucking escaped
aim the
my
device
mind.
at someone, and we can take a picture.
Landry?
And it's like a painting.
Landry is
you
his
know?
name.
It
Thank
just
you.
the likeness of whatever.
It's
Some
going to
cameras
take
that we've
days to
developed
weeks to
do
convince
is-
him of that. Trust me, it took
His
days to
brother was
months to
like,
convince
no,
me.
yeah, movies.
Trust
Oh,
me.
well,
pictures,
People will
I
not.
can explain it. I think I've gotten pretty good at this.
I guess, of people
So
moving
with a
around.
camera,
Yeah, I mean, she's been
Capture
cool.
moments of people
it just
moving around.
captures
you
the
know,
image.
Show off
Yes, no, I've
what they're
seen
doing.
it. I've
But
seen
then
it
cameras-
all
actually at the base last week.
Like, actually,
or
They're cameras.
party
Fistful of
plus,
dollars.
or
Check
Am
my
I doing
tag.
that? That's a good idea.
My ID.
oh,
Yeah.
yep.
You should check it out.
It has my like
just
much
much
easier to
Yep.
be just
Oh,
shown.
there we
than
are.
explained,
I wonder if it's worth making a note that when you're in map, you're in character, cards are up, regardless of roleplay officially starting or ending. That way, people can find their way out after the bell rings, but not interrupt or break immersion for others that are wrapping up their conversations.
Yeah, that's probably worthwhile if we see
Mhm.
that it's that's happening.
I a couple people that I just heard calling out the ringing in the air.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
mean,
if you want to make a note of it, yeah, then we can.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
we
not
Get
can-
rid of the
massive-
announcement next week.
It's
I
not
mean,
issue.
yeah.
It's just I love immersion, so.
I don't even necessarily think it's like the immersion. It's just like it isn't like a scram, get out of here right now. It's a wrap up
Right.
and like go and like you kind of have to be respectful
Yeah.
of other people wrapping up.
Yeah, like I
Basically.
was thinking, it's basically just saying that you do not have DMs anymore.
Honestly, it might even like even in general, like even when like entering the map, I feel like that might be useful because people are like concerned. It's like, oh, should I make hearts up? Or make hearts up? I make hearts up, right?
Yeah.
And that might also help at the beginning.
Yeah, if you just assume cards are up while you're not in the only place in the world that's not in character is the spawn box. That way, if you come in late, or even if people jump the gun and start role playing beforehand.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go, let's do it, let's go, let's go.
Let's go.
And I mentioned every time I see you.
I understand. You're the one who's right.
Emotional damage to myself and everyone around me.
You're in the right. You're absolutely in the right. That is. But you think Wolfgang's gonna fucking listen to that? Because
I made myself cry.
he's got his own reasons to give that fucker a chance.
Yeah, let's give them a second, because people do seem to be actually ending now.
Making up for lost time, bastard.
I mean,
Well, it all
it's been 3
started when
minutes.
I decided it was a good idea to send a letter.
I got hit like on the balls.
But yeah, some people are just out of character down here.
I gotta say.
My God. Yeah, I think
That was a damn good scene. It was great earlier when you were like, no, that was
Yeah.
That sounds very sensible.
Ever since the fucking the other people been telling me about it. That's a grown ass woman. That's just weird.
But on the deck, it's
Out of
out of character now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to talk about that.
The one who ratted things out.
How hard is a meeting on me function?
That's not actually too hard.
So the meeting on me function is a thing that we would do in Neon, remember? I'm not sure if they ever did it in the row, actually, but...
summon everyone to... Summon everyone?
It's summon everyone to spawn in a circle, yeah.
Out of all the things that are on the docket, that's probably the easiest to implement.
I think that, I think the row folks, I'm not sure if they ever actually used the actual meeting on me function, because there was a teleport all, which some GMs did because they just didn't really understand the panel, and then there was an actual meeting on me macro, which would put the entire map around whoever put in the command in a circle and put them all in a whisper.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, I didn't know about the whisper part, but out of everything, that is the easiest thing to implement.
What about adding that GM whisper to the GM whisper request, the button for whisper?
I
know there's
I feel like having too many of those gets confusing. I've been just by default whispering to people, unless it's very clear that they're in a scene together. For facilitators, we added the radio. We of course don't have a radio. I don't want to having a whisper request and a radio request and all those things. I feel like that people don't ping for the proper reason anyway, and adding more.
Yeah, because my thing is, when people were picking for whisper, I was like, oh shit, what if another GM's already... Are you okay?
Oh no, I just have a stuffy nose.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it almost sounded like someone was crying.
Oh no. Do you want me to do a broadcast here to tell people to bring their scenes to an end and respawn?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been by default, if I see that there are people around and there's a scene going on, I've been by default whispering to whoever requested the role, unless I know that there's something going on that concerns multiple people.
Okay.
Then I turn it off.
Hello everyone, please bring your scene to a close and respawn.
I am dropping frames like mad, and I don't know why, and I think I need to talk to Sizzle.
He's trying not to tip off.
Oh no, yeah, today was especially rough for me.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 7 FPS right now. I've been sitting at 7 FPS ever since I went to her house.
Yeah,
that's interesting. I don't know what would be.
Sleeping on European time.
Yeah, I need to
I've been
talk
sitting
to
at
Sizzle about
12
that.
for most of the day.
There is a problem
or
that
worse, to a point that I'm getting a
aware of,
headache.
but that's
Yeah.
Hold
on.
When it was they were like, we're the good ones. They're kind of a thing. Did you hear that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why she started glaring. She was like, shut the fuck up.
She said the same thing.
I came here to talk with him afterwards, and then.
Oh no, I was
She
like,
just kept
I was
dying
like,
so
it's very
fast.
hard to have a conversation with you because she wanders off all the time, and there happens to be a certain wood elf in her company all the time.
Made the session
Wait,
great.
how many frames are you getting, Neon?
Right now?
Okay, I'm getting 10.
It's just
Yeah, I'm getting 7. Okay, so it's everyone that's getting hit with it.
Okay, I was wondering. if it was everyone else,
That's
so I
really
just-
interesting because like I have higher frames than usual.
I'm down to
I'm
10
sitting at
today.
I'm sitting at 7 FPS. I've been sitting
Am I
at
the
7
only one who's
FPS
sitting at
since
40?
about the beginning of the 4th hour.
Then again, I have my graphics.
The
settings
map
on low,
somehow.
but-
I do have a
Oh,
question.
I
Did
mean,
Ma-
it did, nothing with the occlusion changed.
Swap
between
to
the last map and
East
this
Coast?
map.
You remember earlier on
It was fine until hour 4. Or 3rd hour, sorry. It was good until the 3rd hour.
So, the location of the server does not affect your frames per second. Now, if you ever notice someone's like jittery, that could be based on location of server because that's sending telemetry data back and forth. But the actual rendering of your screen is completely independent of how fast your computer is able to talk with the server.
I noticed some weird graphical bugs, which I'll clip and send to you. I don't know if this is causing something. No, not that. I don't know if this is a symptom of something bigger, but I was able to see, when facing west specifically, I was able to see people's nameplates through walls. Sometimes.
I
From
was
really far
noticing
away.
that too.
No idea.
I think we should
That's
check
new.
the bounding boxes on characters. We should check the bounding boxes on characters.
No, that was everybody.
Just for 1 second.
That was everybody, but
Yeah, but if
So the
someone has
nameplate's
a bounding
better.
box and they have like a giant sphere, if they have a giant sphere that's transparent, that
Oh,
should be fucking with
that's
occlusion.
Sorry, my
I hope
brain
you had a
went.
good time.
Thank you.
Hold on.
If you have anything that you wish to talk to us about, we'll be here for a few minutes afterwards. And I think Sizzle and Silent are currently trying to figure out what's going on with our frames. And thank you all very much for coming, and we'll see you all next week. Have a wonderful week.
Thank you, dear.
I can't figure that out, unfortunately, because
Thank you,
I don't
everyone.
have
You're
frame
great.
issues.
You're all great. It's amazing. I love watching you all.
What frame issues are people having?
I'm down to 9 frames here in the stun box.
People are like dead.
I've been at max
I'm at 40 with my 1080,
14,
so like,
15 the entire.
so it's not. Yeah, it's quite loud. Let me turn on earmuffs. There's a ball of people.
How did you feel about everything ended?
It was great. I just wish I wouldn't have to carry fucking radio around the entire session. That was a fantastic thing, but I think I tried to wear fucking Vez. Oh boy, I need to fucking punch them in the jaw.
Oh, fuck it out.
Oh no. Oh no.
One of those days. Oh boy.
Yeah.
The entire time, the entire episode, I just wanted to have a
No, I'm
conversation
just sitting
with
here
the mayor
going,
to set up the radio.
I am probably gonna like.
I had
Never
like
gonna
a start
happen.
Go to
3
fucking
times.
bed
I had to start like
and
3
sleep
times.
again.
The one time I got fucked
tired.
over by Nick Nack.
I get like 3 hours.
He gave me a
of sleep
card
there,
about
so
the
it's like
the information about like, hey, if you have any relations with people from Outro, you need to get yourself checked up and shit. I'm sitting there like, man, I just want to have a conversation to set up this piece of shit. Well,
Unless you want to unless you really want to have the
Wolfgang
scene,
is-
in which case we can like schedule it. I like we could just say
No,
like I
it's-
feel like I don't want to
it's-
block that, right? I don't want to block that.
It depends on when Wolfgang does come back with Capo's so then Rat's character from the from
I see.
helping Catbook's character get away from the bandits. But else we'll just have to see.
It was a lot. Are we doing that bandit mission? What's going on with that? Are they doing that?
I think this is like either I'm not sure how that's gonna be treated as like a text thing where it's like we tell what we do and stuff happens, or I'm not entirely sure.
That's a great question because of course I don't know exactly because of course this is more of like an excuse for a character to not be here. But we're first of all we're not doing like missions on like off days. Like that's not happening. But I suppose we can discuss what to do.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we can figure that whole thing out.
Yeah,
Yeah, if it's just for the sake of like one little character.
If you want to like
Such a
if you
fucking day.
actually want to have that discussion,
Yeah.
first of all, I
I'm
think like
dying.
honestly we could just say like you had it during the week. If
Yeah.
you still want to have that discussion in roleplay, I will go and we will like schedule it with Vevs to like make sure that it happens, right?
But you don't have to schedule anything with Vez. I'll just reach out to them saying like, hey, we can do that next episode. It just depends. Does Wolfgang come back before the end, before the start of next episode? If not, then I'll fucking talk to that next episode with Vez. If he does come back, then yeah, we're just gonna say for the sake of it, like
Can't
we
even
set
patty
the
cake.
radio up in there in the Harpy
Yeah.
Tower and all that stuff. But
Not even patty.
we'll figure that out along the way.
Do you want to grab a nap for work?
I don't want to block you on that because
Around
that's not fun.
People and be
you
like,
know?
you're nerds.
You're good. You're good.
You go, fun.
There you go. Just.
But what is gonna happen? Like, where do we set up for that little mission thing? Like,
It will be I'm not sure if that's like I'm pretty sure that's something we need to discuss out of character with the pretty sure people are
Yeah.
gonna reach out to us about that.
Yeah. Absolutely. I suppose I was actually unaware of this until recently because I wasn't the one planning it. So I would ask. Well, I think Adwo's been the one dealing with that story mostly. But from what I understand,
Yep.
it is we're definitely not doing like surprise off session missions like that's not.
yeah, that's fine. If it's just like a quick like this is
Yeah.
what happened, then you go back. I'd prefer that.
Yeah. That's not a thing that we're doing. So,
Oh my god, if we're out on a mission we can talk about all the magic bullshit. Oh my god, we can do that.
Yeah,
we
I
can
was
see
thinking
how
about a
that
knick-knack
happens.
until everything happened. That's why I was trying to invite you to that
Yeah,
conversation.
I'm sorry that
Sorry.
the whole thing happened. I understand I wanted to do stuff with you, but again, the radio thing got in the way, and I wanted to figure that out, but Vez kept on sadly RP dodging me accidentally, and I'm sitting there like, well, I guess I'll just go
Yeah,
fuck
the mayor,
myself.
like that's what happened with the shelter thing. That's why I'm homeless. The mayor kept RP dodging every conversation I wanted.
It's not. I'm pretty sure it's not their fault. It's just like again, it's just something I was a little bit like. I'm trying to find her. All right, she's in the tavern. I run over to the tavern. Okay, she's no longer at the tavern. She's somewhere out. All right, I go out. Look. All right, she's back at the tavern. Apparently, I'm sitting there like, fuck, where's she now?
Yeah. So once again, it's like, I
It's-
deeply if you ever like end up in that situation where like you
No,
feel that like something
you're-
needs to happen, right? Like they're they're a facilitator. You can like legitimately if you ask like I can.
I understand.
I'm not going to like we're not going to do anything like, oh, Vevs, you have to go and talk to HB right now, right? We're not going to do anything like that, but like perhaps like we could out of character let her know that you're looking for her, right? So that like maybe if she sees you,
Yep.
then like,
I'm sure
So, like,
we
we
can.
can do stuff like that.
I am usually a guy who just goes by the RP purity. The idea of like, oh,
I
she
see.
keeps on dodging me. Then you know what? Common Wolfgang L and just move on with my life. Just it's fine.
A
I'll
common
just,
L
like I said, I'll pee
taken
around.
by the common folk.
And I totally understand
Yeah.
that. Just once again, if it ever gets frustrating, like please don't. I suppose don't like put up with it.
No,
we
you're
can-
fine. You're fine.
can make
Oh, if
things go
anything
more
would reach the point where it could be extremely annoying, I'd start yelling about it. But no, don't worry about it. I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, I was like hopping in every once in a while to check out. I was trying to run the radio, but like at the beginning
You're
of the
fine.
session.
I understand it's
Beginning of
a-
the session,
mhm.
I like started following the two of you with like the radio stuff, and then like 10 pings appeared out of nowhere, and I'm like, oh
solution
shoot.
to the happy end in this scenario. Everything rests on your shoulders.
So I was like
No, like I
checking
said,
in on
don't
you.
worry about it.
Yeah.
What's in it for me?
You're
I hope
fine.
it
You're
was-
fine, dear.
Yeah.
Everything went good. No, it was still fun overall this session.
And
I was just trying to have
Yeah,
a
I'm
nice conversation. I was
glad,
like,
but
you
yeah,
guys
I
need to stop
really
arguing. Yeah, I
don't
was
want
like,
to
man,
have people like
I just want to have this
RP
conversation.
blocked
I just
for,
want to talk about it.
silly
Stop
reasons like this. So
bitching.
yeah.
If I have to go save some
No, it's all good.
punk
It's all good.
ass's ass, I'll do it. Just fucking shut up.
All right.
That was an issue.
Hi.
Hello. She was sitting on the dirt a lot, so you would smell like fresh
May I
dirt.
offer you a fish in these trying times?